Yo, 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 how's it going, everyone? Guess what? I'm running late. Yeah, I've not even put my headphones in yet. So how's it going? Howdy, 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 howdy ho. It's a new week, new stream, time to boogie. Thank you very much, Glossy. Hopefully that is all going to come out perfectly fine. Oh, well, that's really loud. Sorry about that. Well, at least I know that's working now. So I can throw that over there in the top corner. But yeah, how is everyone doing? It's a new week. It is indeed. It is a Tuesday. It is the 26th, I believe. Yep, 26th it is. Let me get my headphones in, because then I can actually start to hear what's going on. Because one does like to know, you know, that my voice is coming out and all that fun stuff. And yeah, just making sure it is all good. Plus, I've got to string him around and see what's happening. Give me a second. Let me sort out Spotify. There we go. Right, let me knock that down a bit. That shouldn't be as loud now. Oh, get in my ear. You know, my piercings have still not recovered from that bloody job interview. It's absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. But hey, what can we do? What can we do? We just got to embrace it and move on, crack on with the world and see what's going on. And yeah, just make sure everyone is having fun and enjoying themselves. So yeah, what's the weekend been like, guys? Tell me. Tell me all of what the weekend has been. And yeah, give me all of your details and yeah, find out if someone had some fun, if someone was good, someone was bad, someone was a little troublemaker. Who knows? Who knows what it might be today? But, you know, we'll find out. We shall find out. And yeah, we are returning into God of War today. We're going to continue on with this mission, and hopefully it will all work. Right, let me sort out my Twitch. There we go. That's over there. So I can make sure I can actually see that everything is going the way it's supposed to go, which is always good. But hey, right, the lengths you go to of packets of cheese. I know, I go to a lot of them.
I am invincible!
Hey, so he's in the house as well. How's it going, buddy? You doing good, my friend? I hope you're doing fabulous. I really do hope you're doing fabulous. But yeah, my weekend was, most of it was pretty chilled. Saturday, I was down in Eastbourne. So I was on a gig down there at a dance school. So I was shooting little children in the face and then selling their parents photos of it. when you describe it like that, it sounds pretty wrong, doesn't it? It does sound pretty bad, but I think it sounds funny, so I'm going to keep it in. Because screw it, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. But hey, sorry, what have you been up to, man? How was your weekend? What have you been up to? Anything fun, I hope? Yeah, I've just been shooting children. I like that line. I shot children and then sold their parents' photos of it. Yeah, that's I like that. That's a good explanation. With their consent. The parents' consent or the children's consent? I'm not sure. It's probably best to stick as far away from both of them as humanly possible. Probably be the best way forward. But it's gonna be where it's going be. And yeah, sharp opera. I know I'm booting you up. I'm sure that all beautifully came through. I just meant to close down the windows, but I ended up closing down too many of them. Speaking of which, what are the free games? What are the free games this week? And where's the doodle flip gone? Hayden doesn't show me the ones. Right, so we've got 3 games. We've got Tannenberg and Tunnel of Doom, currently, apparently. Those are the ones that we've got. But I'm not going to be looking into those today because I want to get into the game. I do actually want to get into the game because I want to try and potentially finish this game today. I guess we'll find out. I guess we shall find out. But yeah, let's get all the things up and running. So let's plop that over there. Let's activate my PlayStation so you can actually see what's going on. There we go. Tifa is happily sitting there, nicely chilled, relaxed, just enjoying herself as she does. And yeah, so I did play some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. I am still liking it. It is a slow paced game. So I'm just taking it really easy. I've only spent a couple of hours into it, but I guess we shall find out, what all that's about, really. Right, so, but yeah, God of War. God of War it's been fun, actually. I've really enjoyed it. It's funny when I raided Mikey last week. And he was like, he just thought it's funny how you can tell what part of the game the person's up to by seeing how they feel about the boy. And yeah, the boy was a little bit of a twat. So, hey, so what can we do? Right, what have we got there? Well, I have been doing just fine, but a certain family member of mine isn't going to live very much longer. So that's sad shit, man. Sorry to hear that. But, hopefully, there's not much hope you can really do. One hopes that it's someone who was quite old, has had a beautiful, wonderful life, and hopefully it's nothing serious, but, obviously that is serious, so there's not much you can do with it. But look, my love, my heart, massively out to you, Salty Man, and hopefully, yeah, I just send you the best of love. That's all you can do, really. That's all you can do. Old age or COVID? Both. Oh, the worst combo. That is not the combo you want. But hopefully, potentially, if it is COVID, they can pull through and you'll still get a few more years of love and excitement and wonder with them. But yeah, unfortunately, the Grim Reaper does come for us all at some point. And, if they've lived that good, long, lovely, wonderful life, they've obviously had, family and, and you've got time to meet them and get to know them. That's more than you can ask for when it comes to life. Some are taken from us far too early before they had a chance to live and grow. Others, yeah, not so much. So, yeah, whatever happens, man, my heart is out to you, to the family, to all of the Salty family. Loads of love, support, good energies. And, yeah, there's, sadly, not much else I can do. But, you got love. And we'll be here. We're us and the community will be here to support you and help you. And, yeah, if you want to unload, you want to vent, you want distraction, we're all here, man. We're all here. Well, they did say that there is no chance of recovery since his other health problems are coming out. So he has about 1 week to 1 month. Wow. Well, what I would say is try to spend as much time with them as you can, to talk, to get advice, to get, just as much as you can really from them. Use that time super well. And yeah, Glossy's saying exactly the same as what I've managed to say. My eldest brother, he was, when he was born, they discovered a hole in his heart, and they gave him, they said basically he'll live to he's either 3 or 5. Hey, Hannah!
Oh, Hannah!
Mom?
Hey. Yeah, so he was promised to live to either 3 or 5. The bastard lived till he was 25. Had a kid of his own who was the spitting image of him. And yeah, at the end of the day, even though we knew from before I was born, they knew, he was going to pass. And I was 20, just about to turn 20 at the time, when he actually passed. So, you know, even though we knew his entire life, it was still a shock. It was still a surprise. But at least you've got this knowledge. You know it's not out of nowhere. And you've got this ability to say goodbye properly. So, you know, I know I'm grabbing at silver linings here, but that's all you can really do with life. And that's all we can really do. So, Hayes. But anyways, love, support, and yeah, good luck, my friend. And we'll be here, you know, in the Discord, on the Twitters, on the streams. If you need us, any one of us, I'm sure all of us will give love and support. So, yeah, let's have a little look. You got an extra 20 years out of it, despite the odds. Indeed, indeed. So don't always listen to when they say you've only got this left. Sometimes you can have a lot more. You can have a lot more because it's just an estimate. They're making educated guesses, and human beings are anything but predictable. You know, we can be quite strange little creatures sometimes, and yeah, it can be all good. But Hayes, right? So hey, Hans, how you doing, girl? You doing fine? Hopefully you're doing great. You had a lovely weekend, and yeah, sorry for coming in on a bit of a down subject, but you know sometimes these things have to be said and done. So yes, welcome. And yeah, should we do it? Should we do it? Should we click on it? Should we click on that button there? I wish it was a touch screen. Go, bloop. No, bloop. No, bloop. There we go. I'm just fingering the Boy of War. That sounds wrong. Very, very wrong. Very, very wrong indeed. But yes, fuck it. Let's go into it. Click it. I clicked it. And now it's doing a thing. It's doing a thing. Yeah, today we have got... Oh, wrong hand. Today we do actually have a beautiful little like anime shogun-y kind of look going on. I did add 2 new ones. So we've also got this little anime scene. So it looks very good. Oh, someone was poking me in the face. Poked me right in the ear. You got me right in the ear there, Salty. What are you like? Stefan's getting better. Hey, that's good news. That is good news. I think it is good. That's, you know, Stefan is getting better. I'm super, super happy for that. So, right, let's get into the game. Let's go back over to... No, we're not doing PC gaming today. We are doing... Ta-da! We're doing God of War. We are on the consoles. Here we go. My dirty little console. Dirty little transparent console that, you know, I'm still waiting for them to make a device that actually looks this good. You know? I know, surreal. But hey, we are doing it. So what we're doing, we are going to continue the game and see where we're at. Well, it was indeed Glossy. Not me. Hang on. Who was it? Oh, it was Glossy. Sorry, I thought you were poking me. Glossy, poke me in the ear. There, get me right in the hole. Right in the hole. Get it right in there. But you should always ask consent. Always ask consent before you finger someone in the hole. You know, that's just consideration, right? But yeah, let's continue with the game. Let's see where we're at. Where are we at? Also, am I looking particularly orange today? Like, I'm looking a bit orange over there. Does that mean I'm looking really orange on a normal screen? I wonder very much. Right, so where are we? Gameplay camera, let me double check. Yeah, it is that one. And let's go filters. Color correction. Right, where's my color correction? Where's my saturation? Saturation is actually... Let's knock that down a wee bit if it is. I am looking a bit orange. Many carrots. I ate far too many carrots. Right, so I'm going to go down to... 0 on the saturation. Right, let me know if that's looking better. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it'll be good. I ate far too many oranges. Unlike Kratos, who's had far too many... I don't know. What's he had? Oh yeah, we're on a boat, aren't we? I forgot we were on a boat. I'm on a boat. Yeah, I'm on a boat. Yeah. The game is very blue to me. Right, so I'm just gonna close that down. I'm gonna stick with this for now. I'm gonna see where this goes. I wonder how much I'll stick out. I can feel that there's pixelation around me because blue screen, bluer look. So probably when you do blue screens and green screens, they mess with the color temperatures.
Hold on!
Oh shit, something's going on. Icebergs? Who put icebergs in the sky? Oh, also, who put these guys on here? Right, so let's just finish these off. Oh, that. Go on, stab him. I'm gonna go for this guy and knock him out. Also, I need to remember. Hey, that was pretty badass, man. I like that. Right, so we got lattice attack. Right, so how do I do this again? Oh yeah. Get over here. There he is. I like when that happens. Come then. Oh, someone's gonna... Oh, that wasn't very nice. Right, so the bets is today. Are we gonna finish this today? What do you think? Do you think we will finish this bad boy? Is he dead now? He's dead. But how nice of him. Look, they're giving me little gifts all over the gaff. I just need to remember my control schemes now. Because I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and that has a slightly different look to it. Or look to it, a different control scheme. Oh, ow. Nice timing. Oh. Is that an axe? Who put this in here? Don't destroy my boat. Why? What are they doing to my boat? Mother Hubbards.
Harpoon! I will free us!
Oh, let's get out of the way of that one. No, out of the way. Ow. How am I supposed to... Ow! These guys are not playing nice today. What is going on? I'm obviously losing my special abilities. Well, out of the way. You didn't catch me. You caught your buddy. Oh, sod you. You are not my koala. You are not my fellow DJ. Right. Let's get out of the way of that. Oh, that was close. That was very close. And I'm going to... Oh, I'm just going to kill him more. Right, so now I can get rid of the bloody thing. And I've got to press the button. Press all the buttons. And we can get rid of that. We are free. Who couldn't catch me? Nice of them to just leave me a bunch of health, though. That's pretty sweet of them. I like it when they do that. That's
How long before we reach the temple?
Head.
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time.
So the fires are going to go out, in other words. That's what's going to happen. How did I know that was coming? Right, where'd he go? Someone's attacking me. I just don't know where from. Where is the little sausage? Oh, he's up there. Hello, buddy. Okay, axe time. Okay, not axe time. There we go. Right, so that's one back. How did I could have told you that they were going to do that. Oh shit, I need my fire blades, don't I? Okay, here we go. Thanks, boy, but I don't think your help was really needed on this one. Right, run that way. Kill this bastard. Stop putting out me fire. Otherwise, I'll make you bleed. I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy. Right, so that's those two done. Ow, ow, again. Ow, your face. And ow, your mama. Good. Let's finish him off. See these guys? Obviously they're not big fans of fire. Otherwise they wouldn't be doing this to me. Because that's actually quite rude. Spent a lot of time and effort keeping this fire alive, and you just come along thinking that you could just put it out, which I think is very rude. Someone's coming up my ass. I hate it when they come up your ass. Going that way. Someone's gonna have to sit here and... Well, I need to not use those. Why do I keep going back to them? Hang on, what's going on? Hello? Why did you just wibble there for a little bit? That wasn't me. That was not me, honestly. Right, so let's get that guy there. Oh, wrong buttons. That's what I wanted. Thank you very much. Oof. I know you're trying to help me, but you're not exactly helping here. Come on, kill this guy, kill that guy, shoot that guy, punch that guy. There's a lot of punchy-kicky in this. I'll say a lot of punchy-kicky. I haven't actually thrown a punch in a while, if I'm honest. And then shoot him. There we go. That should be him done. Anyone else? There we go. That's him done. Right. Oh. Another one. Oh, well. Oh, shit. Right, come on. Get rid of this guy. And he's out of here. Like, what did we do against... Oh, not this fucker. I don't like this fucker. Especially because he... Come on. Die now. Whoa, there you are. Thanks for the surprise. No one likes you. Go away now. I'll have that. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh shit, there's a guy behind me. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? And just occasionally top up with a little arrow to the face. Okay, it's another one bites the duster. Oh shit, there's demons. Or hellscapes, whatever they're called. Right, you. Die now. Squish, squash. You're not taking a bath from me, buddy. Right, let's get this guy off now. Get rid of him. Get rid of him good. Go away. There's not going to be much of a boat left, if I'm honest. Like, there's literally that solid core of... Yeah, well, I don't know what's going on downstairs. Yeah, we never bothered to look downstairs, did we?
Amir, how's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe?
Magic?
Or those blades?
Oh. Something just gave us a massive shadow. What on earth was that? Just the building we're going in? What's up? Who's driving this? Or is it just another iceberg? Iceberg! Right ahead! Guess we'll find out. I guess we shall find out and see what happens. Okay, here we go again. There we go. If I can just use him to, you know, at least warn us. You didn't catch me that time, did you, buddy? Ow, ow, headbutt, and layers, buddy. Ow. I thought I killed this guy already. Apparently not. I'm looking out, I'm looking out. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him a lot. Alright, there's a lot of guys now. Like, oh. I fell over. Black screen of death? As a human shield. Yes, I shall use him as a human shield. So the fire went out. That wasn't good. I guess that was not good. Well, hang on. How many fires do we have? We've got 2 fires here. We've got one over there. And one over there. Could have sworn I got my shield up in time for that one. There we go. Nut, nut. And let's hopefully, with some luck, don't land over there. Right, so as long as I can keep these fucks at bay. Oh, come on, I avoided that one. Alright, so the fire out, so I've just got to protect this one. Kill him? No. Kill one of them. Kill someone! Right, I just need to make sure this bloody fire stays lit this time, right? Come on in. Come on in, you big boy. Well, that sorted him out anyways. I always hate these kind of games when they force you into like a situation that you can't really defend. Kill him. Nope, nope. Oh shit. Okay, so we made to another clamp at least. Oh shit, this isn't Oh, there's a big boy. Big boy. Ow. Let's get out of the way this time. Let's go rage mode. Oh, do we not actually have rage mode? There we go. But I say, like, I can always use rage mode when I really want it. Mostly because I don't use it the rest of the time. Oh, stop punching everything else. Out of the way, out of the way. There we go. Right, let's go on his... We're going to get on his head? I think we'll get on his head. We'll have a little wander. See what's going on around here. There we go. So I should mess him up a little bit. Oh, new piercing in the face. And that's one less guy to worry about. Hey, got a new follower. How's it going? Hang on, Nick Fight's bot followed me. Hello, Nick. How's it going? And your bot. I wonder if Nick Fight's bot is as sexy as Nick Fight is. Words. Words that mean things. Right, so is that everyone dead? How is everyone dead? Got appreciation. At least the bot's in the title, right? Right, come on. Right now, we're just gonna. Are we not even gonna remove the hook? We're just gonna throw part of the ship? Is that gonna be the next step? Is it? Is it? Oh, come on. Who needs a stern? Was it a bow? It's a bow, isn't it? Is the front of the ship a bow? I'm not sure. I am a robot. Do not trust like. Do not treat me like human. I have no emotions.
Look around at what you have
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you have some emotions. At least one. Ooh, who is it? Oh, it's gonna be Zeus, isn't it? Check out his beard. Always a sexy beard. Always. Always. Oh, hang on. This is the ghost of Kratos. Ah, okay. I think we're getting last time on God of War Tree. I think it was the third one, anyways. Punch him in the face. Well.
Come on, we gotta go.
You saw.
There's no time. Look.
Well, okay, what's behind us? Oh. Well, we tried to get... the boy tried to warn in. Do you enjoy Love Island? Bot. Do you know, I still have not watched a single episode of that stuff. I have an idea, it's just Big Brother, but with more Essex. Which is hard to say. Whoa. And... did he steal that move from Captain America? Also, that's a damn good shield. Well, we made it. I'm not sure if the ship did. I think, you know, it was helpful.
That was your plan.
I did. The third
You're
game.
both
Remember,
right.
it had a sex scene. That's all I can remember.
We are leaving this realm.
Really?
Now.
Hey, look at
As long
that.
as we
Achievement.
can drag our way back.
Achievement has been gained. Right. Let's see what that says. Yes. How do they meet you? There's a text message that came in. I've not watched any of it either because I have my emotions still. Ah. So you need to be an emotionless bot to actually watch Love Island? Is that what it is? I'm guessing that's what it is. Right. Where are we going? Where's my... normally I have a HUD. And I keep telling myself, only look at the HUD, Skinny. Only look at the HUD. Don't go on an exploration. Right, but we've got one of those fancy doors. Fancily, magically locked doors. Nope, I just cancelled it. I've cancelled it. Right, so I need to press that one. There we go. So get the right button. Don't press the escape button. Nope, no tap. Nope, no tap there either. There we go, there's one. How many do you think we got? 2, 3, 4, 7, 20. Where? There we go. There's the next one. Oh, it's only 2. Only the 2 this time. Only 2 we had to worry about.
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognise his atrocious taste anywhere.
Not that bad. I've definitely been in worse places. Like, I have 100% been in worsely decored gaffs. Though now I'm wondering, should I be going this way? I always tend to go left, but, you know, we kind of fell into the room, so I don't know which way left is. But I guess we go through here and see what this one does. We know it's Odin's at least. Get a load of attractive people on a sunny island and watch all of the BS fake drama. I'd watch it if you added machine guns. It's possible. More machine guns would bring more viewers, I think.
I think this is where Odin brought all his best clues about Jotunheim.
Well, get to reading, boy. But at least we discovered the chest. Is it going to be a good one, or is it going to be a jumpy, outy, scary one? Ah, it's a good one. We get a shiny thing. Ooh, what shiny thing did we get? Epic enhancement. Bonus to all stats. Yes. That is a good thing. We got all of the stats bonus. Did. But see, I have this vague feeling that we're not too far from the end yet. Because there's... From little tiny pieces I could make out, I have a feeling this is more of a first in another trilogy. And I don't think we're going to get a real completion, you know? Especially considering I know that we're not going to meet 4 in this game because of the concept art for 4 coming out, and he was like a sort of a tubby kind of guy.
Look at that.
I guess I can do that.
The missing panel about Tyr.
So Terminator, the TV
must have
series.
stolen
We had that, the Sarah Connor Chronicles. I only watched the first couple of episodes. It wasn't bad, actually. It was not bad.
Might I have a look?
I enjoyed it.
Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Mr. Abs.
Look, clearly that's Tyr.
Who's
Travelled
Mr. Abs?
somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands.
Ooh.
They mean...
War.
Aye.
How
Aye.
do you...
This one I know too well.
Isn't it Apocalypse? Or
Oh.
Omega? Or something like that? So we got to carry this order to the
Besides,
other place.
They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look.
Or is he going to... Oh, yeah, because he has got one eye, hasn't he?
Interesting.
Lots of people making noise outside. But hey, right, oily man lying around all day showing off his abs. The guy with no personality and can't string a sentence together. Yeah, but if you got abs, you don't need sentences. Like, it's a well-known, you know, thing, apparently. Like a description above.
Very interesting.
What is
Ooh,
that?
even all shiny.
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
Hey!
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we.
No, we shouldn't.
He knew there was a clue
Always
in
keep the
here,
hope.
but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
Path to Jotunheim?
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
It's, as funnily enough, I actually know a couple of dwarves.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
Well, let's go through the door and see what happens. Think it's gonna kill us. Out we go. Well, at least we've got a hand. We do have a hand now. You can see at the top of the screen. Oh, hang on. Is this new? This was new. Well, we haven't seen it. That's good. Granted, I've never watched it, but I think my life is better for it. Yes. Staying away from reality TV show could be good for you.
Before, when you saw,
Bonding moment.
I didn't see anything.
You saw me punch Zeus.
did not see me with someone. An old man.
My old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Was it just in denial? So he's gone
Very
from
well.
asshole to incredibly accepting in the space for a couple of hours. Hang on, are we where I think we are?
All right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key.
We are where we think
Where's
we are.
that dwarf?
See, I like it when that happens. When you just go down a lift and go exactly where you're supposed to be. This is handy. At least now we know we're going to Midgard. So let's get our little asses back to Midgard. I know, I don't get much TV these days. Like, I literally just don't watch it. Ooh. War. The portal room. Yes, we are in the portal room. But Midgard is in the center of the realms. To return to Midgard, press that. Well, we want to go to Midgard, right? Staffenheim? Asgard? Why are you saying low battery? You're supposed to be on charge. Niflheim? We've been there. No, we went that way. Staffenheim, we've been. Helheim, we've been. Alfheim, we've been. I don't know. Jotunheim, we're trying to get to. We're trying to get to Jotunheim. Only fools and horses. Indeed. Valheim, Niflheim. Right, so we're just going to press triangle. Yeah, we're just going to press triangle. We'll leave it at that. They should do a reality show about me. A cross between the Joker movie and the Little Britain.
Freya?
He
Good work.
is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Balder and Freya...
Mimir?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Good. Tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Balder is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Come on, give me my
What
bridge.
is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Balder's weakness.
Well,
Mimir,
could be either.
Yes, lad?
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Balder is blessed with invulnerability to all threats.
How do I get out of here
physical
again?
or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If
Web-
he troubles us again,
Hang on, let me just follow that.
we'll find it.
I'm going around the fucking circles. Is that the way out? This looks like... Is it? There we go. We found the bloody door. So what we call the next reality TV show. What would it be? I don't know. Something fun, right? Right, where's the dwarf? There's the dwarf. Hello, buddy.
Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping?
Can't shape
No?
it.
Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so
Whitney
delicate and
Cummings has a
ladylike.
new stand-up
shingle it.
comedian on Netflix.
Pattern weld the item
Oh,
with scrap
comedy.
slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart
Oh my
guy.
god, they're in the same
And
room.
where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south.
Whoa,
Shut your mouth. Is that...
what is it?
Did you?
I had to get my hands dirty.
Literally.
Well,
Oh, the
don't just
bonding.
stand
This is
there.
good.
Let's do this.
Kind of fit, but fuck me, she's boring. I
You're
don't know
fine
who
with
she
working
is.
on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not?
Oh, see, I like that. The brothers are getting back
What?
together again. Right, so I'm gonna
I can
Google this
grow
person and
too.
see who the hell it is. See if I recognize a face.
Watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple
Don't really
twitched it
recognize her.
with
She kind of looks a bit
Draco.
like
See?
a slightly different version of
Insanity.
Samantha from Sex and the City.
You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
Hey, this is good.
No, it's not. Yeah.
What do we get? What do we get?
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this.
Need the marks. The marks! They're gonna be back together again. Hey, this made me happy. We've seen two brothers reunite, come together for the greater good or the greater destruction.
No, quit your.
Look at this smile. The
Yeah,
boy's
right,
happy as
that's
well. I'm happy. You're happy.
It's just
Everyone's
nice to
happy.
see you together.
That made me happy.
Now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Aw, see, that's great. I like that. Well, I didn't like Sex in the City. Depressed Housewives was better. I never watched Depressed Housewives. It just seemed just not my thing. And Sex in the City, different age group. Yes, yeah, definitely. Like I think I bought Squish the shoebox set of the Sex in the City, and I don't think I never watched it with her, but I know she was kind of into it. But then I don't think it's the kind. It's like Friends. You just don't watch those shows outside of them just being on TV, and you sit in and watch them. Like I couldn't tell you enough about them, but yeah, not my thing. Like seriously, like sci-fi fantasy, that was always more my thing than I don't know, gossipy reality. I like, you know, was it fiction? Yeah, I prefer fiction when it comes to that kind of stuff. But Hayes,
I'll cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weak.
get weepy.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
Oh, I'm just really happy.
We have work to do.
Aw, they did good. Say something nice, boy.
No.
They're gonna give a hug? Brother's got a hug.
Hey, look who's back up and about. Didn't I tell you he'd be fine?
Didn't say that before, did he? Did not say that before. See, like, I don't know about Desperate. I don't know anything about Desperate Housewives,
What do you want?
apart from
dwarf?
they were desperate.
I got another lead on my old pal on Vari.
Yeah?
Meet me at the Lawn Soother Mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another
Ooh.
lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass.
Here's the thing, do I
You
continue
two
with the
want
side
something,
quests?
Or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed?
Yeah, I want
Okay, what's good?
I don't know. Well, weapon attribute. Blades of Chaos
Ring up on
upgrades,
Vari's
Talos
hand
bow
at the
upgrade.
Gulliver
Sweet.
Mines.
So,
Thought he was
first and
always
foremost,
tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night, see?
Blades of Chaos. Definitely want to upgrade those. Yeah,
Just
boy.
the sound of his hammer flattening metal were enough to stoke my fire.
Right, new skills are available in the skills tab. Sweet.
Shit, you better clear out before I
Right
get
there,
all
let's
frisky.
go Talos bow.
Put on your mind, boy. You keep an eye
Upgrade
on
that.
big guy, all
Bow has
right?
been upgraded. Sweet.
What's it
And was there
gonna
another
be?
upgrade? Increase arrow damage. Rune summons fully recharged. Alters quivers with arrows. Upgraded to max. Okay, so we're at the highest thing. I hid inside away from everyone for over 10 years. Need to watch something. Well, you know, you can watch me. And all of my past episodes, just, you know, just go to my YouTube and just, you know, binge watch Skinny.
Oh,
I don't know if that will
make up
ever be
your
a thing.
mind?
Binge watching someone's no, we don't have any Frozen Flame. Binge watching a streamer. Is that a thing? Right, so let's upgrade that to, well, we've got 4 arrows now. So that's great. Chest armor, wrist armor. Do I just upgrade everything? Like, which one do I go for? What even am I on? There we go. That one, not enough. Oh, I don't have enough of that stuff. Hack silver. I don't have enough hack silver for it, guys. Clearly, don't have enough. Then, yeah, that's not going to do much. What about chest armor? Oh, no, I was already in there, wasn't I? Right, so where are we at? Can we, well, we can buy shit. Blade, light, rune, attack, enhancement, restoration stone. We do need a rest. What? What? Oh, yeah, it's the Berserk one. I don't care about the Berserker one. I'll buy one of those. There we go. So we got a rune stone now. This is good. Was your streaming between 2008 and 2018? No. No, I was not. What is that? At least 160 streams of about 4 hours each? Technically, today's stream is stream 270. So, yeah, there's... Hang on, does it say 270? I don't know. Look at the title. Yeah, 270. 270. Most of them are on YouTube. Not all of them, though. Right, yeah, I already know that bit. Yeah, most of them are on YouTube. At first, I thought they were saved to Twitch and didn't realize that they were on Twitch for a little while and then I deleted them. So I didn't know about exporting them. You counted. Crazy, man. Well, I basically, I went through and I went through all my backups, like all of my YouTube backups, and then guesstimated, I think I added like 5 or 10 to it because took me a little while to realize how the fuck it works. But yeah, no, if you go to my YouTube, they are literally like, most of them are on there. Even the ones when my stream was terrible. Like you go back to like the first one I think is on here was Duke Nukem, I think was the first one. Or so I have a Duke Nukem, which was the first game I ever streamed. No, tell a lie. Second game I ever streamed. First game I ever streamed was South Park, Fractured Butthole. So over 1,000 hours of your face. Yep. You can see my face grow and change. Different lighting setups, different backgrounds. Before I got the green screen, blue screen. And yeah, so you can see there's a lot of me. There's a lot of me out there, guys. And you're willing to utilize it for your own purposes if you so wish. Axe pommel. Don't have enough. Really don't have enough. I need more hack silver, clearly. I need a lot more hack silver. Was anything in it? Blade pommels on these guys? Oh, that looks shiny. That looks pretty cool. That looks really cool. That kind of reminds me of the Sword from Hydra. Can be good. You can see how many hours you have streamed for. Bet you'll never guess what my first game streamed was. Ooh. I'm gonna guess Jet Set Willy on the ZX Spectrum. No, probably not. It's gonna either be Resident Evil or Shenmue, I think. One of those. Is it one of those two? Snake. Snake! What, is it in Gears of War? There. Metal Gear Solid. No, I think it's gonna... Because we met through Shenmue, so I'm gonna guess Shenmue.
Where were we on that other?
I think I might need to do some side quests here, guys. Like, I know it's kind of annoying, but I think we're gonna have to do some side quests. Resident Evil Revelations. Hey, I was right with the resolutions? Resident Evils, though, so I'm happy I got that much. Skills, map, goals, codex, resources. Hang on, I don't need any more of those. I need these guys. Favors. Prove your valor. Face the Valkyries. No, apparently they're too difficult. Right, so I'm going to choose... Realm unlocks. Realm of Fire. Unlock the Realm of Muspelheim. Use the realm table to travel to Muspelheim. Complete the musical language cipher. All right, let's do that. Let's do this one. How do I do it? How do I activate this? Or maybe it's not that one. There we go. Go to map track. Okay, so let's do this one. And that is where we're gonna go. No, not that way apparently.
Fuzzled over there. Get going.
And where's the map? No, that's fucking... Oh. See, this is the problem with playing multiple games at the same time. You're pressing buttons that reply to one game and not to the other. I just went to press up to try and do it. To get to the map, which is in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Up is the map. And I'm just trying to do it that way. But it's not there. Right, so... I'm assuming... There we go, unfinished business. Okay, right, so we need to go to that one. So we should be able to use these guys because they're now available for two-way communication, which is sweet. But yeah, isn't it funny how it was on your Discord I messaged about the Resident Evil Revelations if they were just remakes. Right, so let's go over to... Can I go to there? Oh, shite, they're not shortcuts, are they? Is that a shortcut? Yeah, that'll get us most of the way there, right? But yeah, so what is Revelations? Is it just another story inside of that game? Or
Hey,
is...
if I'm a god, maybe I can fly.
No, no! Gods too must stay on the path, I promise you.
I'm confused.
See, look, there is a spot there.
I always heard that Baldur's mother was Frigg.
Aye, Frigg. Well, that's more of a pet name, you see. It means beloved, something Odin called Freya after they wed.
No. I did my research on this because it was really bugging me because, like, especially the other day when Ilves was over. And me and Ilves do love our mythology. Like, we really love our mythology. So whether that be Greek, Roman, Aztec, Japanese, but also Nordic. And Frigg and Freya are two fucking different people. Two different people. Frigg was Odin's wife. Freya was not Odin's wife. For some bizarre fucking reason, in this game universe, and it even says this, actually we found this on Wikipedia, it does actually say that in this universe, in the God of War game universe, Frigg and Freya are the same person. But it's wrong. It's wrong. Bad education. Bad education game. Do better. Do better. It's set between Resi 4 and Resi 5, starring Jill Valentine. I'd rather it be a Jill sandwich. See, look, I can be funny. Like, seriously, some people find me funny. Okay, maybe no one finds me funny. My jokes fall flat. But it's okay. One day someone will care for me. Don't know who. Someone's bound to care for me at some point. You know, not just some sarcastic response like,
I see.
yeah, that's not going to happen. But anyways, back to the game. Anyways, I thought I'd let you guys know. Right, so Revelations is what? It's just bonus games in those universes, right? Because they had a massive sale on Switch for the Resi games, and I think they were like $6.99 each. And I never played Resident Evil 2. Always wanted to play Resident Evil 2, but never did play it. So when I saw Resident Evil 2 Revelations, I was like, okay, do you know what?
Out of
We should.
affection first.
That's right. I should get it, and then found out that no, it's a different game. Hilarious. On the floor, laughing in tears of joy right now. Good.
I like to believe.
Good.
As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth.
Make him
Odin
laugh.
didn't want Freya, a Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frigg. That's right.
Where's the
Freya
boy?
was Baldur's mother all along.
Right, so the door just opened behind me, not in front of me. Mother Hubbard. On point. I should be. You should all be laughing at my good, clean jokes. Right, so we got here. And now where? Meg, where do we go? Boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boot. Touch the boot. I'm actually a robot. Yes, he is. Beep bop, beep bap bop. So, who would you rather do then? C-3PO, Human Solid Relations, or R2-D2,
Okay.
which is
so
more your style?
Freya left, and Odin was mad.
Furious. And he cursed her most terribly.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit.
Oh no!
Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell.
Oh no!
In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I
Or
was
the
her,
freak.
I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
Oh, coming at. Oh, what are you pointing at? What are you pointing at? The boy was pointing at something, but I don't know what it was. Right, so now we need to go around here a bit. So we've got to do some side quests just to, like, get up the booty. Right, crash. There we go. I've got some hacky silver. Right, where are we going? Where are we going, guys? Sometimes I wish it would just stay where it was. Right, so we're there. What is this thing on the corner, though? Dead Fright. Kill the Hellwalkers. Well, we might as well kill them while we're, we're on our way, right? A little bit of murder never went anywhere. I'm not actually a robot. Why are you not a robot? Hang on, I'm really confused now. Are you a robot? Are you not a robot? Which one are you? So if you're going to be a robot, at least be consistent. A consistent robot. Right, boat dock found. Great. Right, is this where we need to be? I'm going to go in. I'm going to go and investigate. Right, are these things flammable? I don't know. Right, I guess we'll throw something at it and find out. Or not throw anything at it. Nope. Oh, it's down. Okay, so we've got to kill some things, right? That's the plan. Skins, take some photos of me and make me look pretty. Well, I like to think I can make anyone look pretty. But, with robots, you guys are just sexy already. Let's go for that guy first. Oh, that guy. Oh, ow. That wasn't very nice of you. Oh, I don't like these guys. They irritate me. They got the shield and then they block them all and all that shit. Laters, buddy. Okay, so last time we were facing one of these guys, we got our asses
Were all those
handed to
guys
us.
part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you?
This is what?
Responsibility.
Snap.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here with you makes me feel more grown up.
Aw, look at that. We're bonding. Anyways, read this, bitch.
Tyr's braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention
Shits and
it,
giggles.
he wouldn't.
Ooh. Is it a ploy? A plot? A scheme? We've been bang-doodled. Woozled.
Make ya! Well, Worth a shot.
Right, so are we going to touch the gooey mess and release the Kraken? Release the Kraken. Shut up, boy. Realm tears. These optional challenges can be... Whoa! Hello. Whoa, let's get out of the way. I thought I blocked that one. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out that way as well. Well, okay, that didn't go as well as I would have liked. No, I want health, mate. Whoa. Shit, the boy got dropped. The boy got dropped. They don't seem to be doing much damage with it. Right, let me just see if I can get some more health. Is there any more health around here? Don't look like it. Stop looking at them. Ow. That's annoying. I got hit in the face. Fuck, it's a Weasley twin. It's the Weasley twins. Could be. What, Weasley Crusher? F in chat indeed. I'm dead. So what is this little doodle flip over here? And why couldn't I pick it up before? Oh, because it's not useful.
More of those.
Because it's not useful. Right, so let's try that again without the dying. Yeah? That's the plan? I think that's the plan. Also, when they come out... Oh, I thought I blocked that one. Ow. I'm ducking.
At the red.
Yeah.
Consider a tactical retreat.
No. I think these guys might be slightly higher than my abilities to fuck with them. Shit. Considering that block should have worked. Oh, what happened that time though, didn't I? Right, I've done a bit of damage, or what should have been a bit of damage. And it hasn't really... Motherfucker. No, I'm not using my runes. Nope, I'm dead. Fuck it. Right, so, not the twats from Star Trek. The Ginger Twins from Harry Potter. Weasleys. Yes, Weasleys with the W instead of E. For some reason, my brain read that as Wesleys. But hey, yes, those guys. Where they're throwing glasses at each other. Who is throwing glasses? These guys? Possibly. The Tory debate has been halted due to medical incidents in the studio. What? They all got COVID. Well, we can only hope, right? We can only hope that they are all in a situation where they've got to just be fishes. But those guys were pretty tough. Unless, maybe... Is there a chance I was using the wrong blade? Like, maybe I shouldn't use my axe. I guess we'll find out. Let's find out. Let's go again. Let's go one more time. No, it doesn't seem to be doing much to them. Whoa. That way. Okay, that worked. Actually, I've definitely done worse in my time. No, that one, there we go. Well, I've managed to get rid of most of them. I just need to avoid all contact with them. Even their silly little jabs. Nope, not get over here. Not get over here either. Ooh. Tried it. Right, what one? Oh, he's the one at worst. So I need to concentrate on him, really. Let's fuck him up. And oh, do I not have any of these fucks? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, him. Don't move. Ah, there we go. That's one down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so I've nearly got one down. I just need to keep dodging and not take any of his bullshit. Ow!
Not too good.
He got me once. Once. Okay, he's nearly down. Okay, one down. Get to... No, no, you cock. No, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it now. I'm taking this because now I've at least got rid of one of them. Ow. Out of the way. Out of the way. No, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, you bastard. Bastardo. Right, health. There we go. Oh, is that it? Is that it? You dodgy chicken morango. Cool. Now fuck him up. Good and proper. Okay, so decent digs on this fuck. Out of the way. Out of the way. Cool. Oh, that was close. Oh, fuck's sake. Die now. Die, I say. There we fucking go.
Boy, they were tough.
You could say that again. You could say that again. That was a bit on the tricky side, but we did it. We did it. He's dead. I think. Like, how many? Is there going to be like more rounds to this shit? And all these guys are fucking useless. I expect them to be psychic. Right, do we go again? That's the question. Do we go again? Was that closed? Yay, that is closed. Hey, we got shiny. Dust of Realms, legendary. A formless substance found inside realm tears used to enhance unique properties of various talismans. And we got 2 of 18. Yay. But we did get 1,500 hacky sacks.
Tyr's braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Didn't we do this bit already?
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't.
Ooh. Well done. I did it. Where are they throwing... What was that throwing glasses at each other thing? Because I got a bit confused on that one. Slight bit of confusion. And, yeah, trying to work out what these throwing glasses means. Because I'm generally wondering what the hell, what the actual smeg is going on there. And I don't know. Well, about the Tories. The Tories are throwing glasses at each other? I know they were going on with their Pizzagate and their booze and all the rest of that jazz. Right, one thing I've got to do is I've got to rechange my bloody coil. Because these coils, it's looking a bit icky. Like, not that you can see shit, but yeah, a bit icky inside. I need to change these over, otherwise I can't have a vape. And I want to have a vape. Because, you know, I'm trying to be a good boy. I'm trying to quit smoking. I actually ordered some new vape today with nicotine. Because this has been my Achilles heel. When I've got nicotine in my vape, I don't smoke. But when I don't have any nicotine in my vape, I do smoke. So, what I've got here is not nicotine. But it is really, really nice, actually. I've got to put it like there. There we go. Butterscotch. So, yeah, so I've ordered some, hopefully within the next day or so. The new vape will come. It is going to be custard donut because I am sweet. And I actually do want to quit smoking. Like, it's not sexy, even though it kind of is. Like, when I was younger, smoking was so sexy and so cool. And then all of a sudden it wasn't. You know, I kind of feel like I was duped. I was duped as a child. You know, believing that smoking was such a cool thing. But I think someone just fainted. Nothing interesting. Someone just fainted on the debate? Maybe we should screw the game and go watch that instead. Do you think that'd be exciting? Like, yeah, tune into Skinny, the crazy random guy who talks about anything and everything and has no concept of, you know, decency, dignity, one of the two. And yeah, you can tune into me for political debate. Except it's probably happening on like in a BBC or something like that, right? I don't know. I'm not a specialist. I know enough about politics and what's going on, but not enough to really debate it. But hey, I don't really like them either. So basically, I don't think anyone likes them. I know we've now got like 2 people who are potentially going to be in the Conservative power. But then, I don't know. I still have this debate that when the PM gets booted, there should be a general election. But then again, at this current rate, who the fuck would happen? I really don't know. I really don't know what would happen. Let's just go back to kicking ass as Kratos.
Kavika! Well, worth a shot.
Always worth a shot. Right, so we've done one of these guys. No, that's the wrong button again. Right, so we went there. Boat docked. Okay, so we've still got to try and go down to here. Kill the Hellfire crew. Right, so there's... Do we go and do it again? Because we are getting hacky sack. And getting more hacky sack is what's allowing us to upgrade. So we need more of that, right? So yeah, we'll continue. We'll crack on with what we're doing. And everything should be fine. I hope. Let's go down, going down, going down. I'm going to smash up these pots. So I do need to try get some health. Especially if I'm going to go and kick some more anus.
Oh, right. Now that we got the key, we can open that big door anytime we want. Let's explore.
Is it on there? I think it's on this island, but it's definitely an island. I guess we'll find out in a second. New boat dock found. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got some shit. What's that? Was that hacky? Yep. Hacky sack. More hacky sack. We got all the hacky sacks coming our way. Oh, hang on. Hey, Eyes of Odin, 9 out of 51. I don't know why we're killing. And why is there 51? Odin had 2. Shit, I forgot now. Hergog Vesta? No, that's left and right. Shit, have I forgotten? Have I actually forgotten who Odin's crows were? Or his ravens? Hergog Vesta. Nay, it's not Hergog Vesta. Shit, have I forgotten? What was his names? That's bad. That's really bad, Skinny. I actually know their names. Hugin och Munin. There, that's them. Oh, where did he come from? Get over here. No. Well, you want to battle? Ow. Okay. Oh. Stop getting injured, Kratos. I actually need to get past these buttons. That's what's going on here. These grenade-throwing bastards. No! I got deaded. I really need to reset. Remind me, please remind me to reset that clock, or that time, that death clock, when we start the next game. Which I think might be, and I think I might do this. Stray. I'm thinking Stray will be my next one. Because I really want to play that game. Right, so let's try this again without getting trapped. My plan is to kill the little grenade dudes. Right, while you're doing that, stop looking at him. Start looking at him. There we go. Ow. And then I can concentrate all my firepower on this little sausage. Get over here. Okay, now I should be able to concentrate and fuck him up now. And he's in the corner, and he's out of here. Thank you very much.
Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
I don't know.
He led all these men to their deaths.
True. But these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices.
Indeed.
The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
So I'm curious if we're going to get, like, by the time it's like God of War 6, are we going to be playing the part of boy? Also, how do I kill this again? Oh, there we go. This way around. Get it right way around, skinny boy. Drop that. There we go. Look at me being all clever, working stuff out. Who would have thunk it? What do we get? Shiny thing. What is shiny thing? Oh, more of that stuff and the world serpent. Sweet. So we've done that much. That can be a backpack while you climb. Right, so what we got up here? We got some more hacky sack. We definitely got hacky sack. But we are building up some more. Oh, look, we can get up there. Ooh, shiny. Can you get up again? Oh, there's that thing.
Here. Boy.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
He sounds like he's got his spunk back, though. You got to admit. The boy does seem happier. Happier again.
Okay. That's going in the journal.
Oh, what was it? The Ares punishment. Captain Eric, this is our fault. We managed to find a way inside one of the Asgardian libraries you told us to stay away from, and made off with more coin in one day than we've seen in years of trading. But the thunderstorm that sank your fleet, during the tempest, I had a vision. Thor himself came to me. He appeared on the deck of the Marusadin, yeah, that word, in a bolt of lightning and demanded vengeance. We stole from the gods, she said, and for that we must be punished. A brilliant flash of light followed, and then everything went dark. We awoke, stranded up here. Somehow we managed to survive the shipwreck, though I imagine it was part of Ares' punishment. Now we are forced to live out our days, live our last few days, stranded on cliffs, surrounded by Hellwalkers and Tarazavovs, starving at each other's throats. It won't be long now. Will Aegard be understanding? Will Ran be compensated, or will they cast me out to freeze in hell? I suppose it is not for me to know. I am sorry, Captain Eric. Well, there we go. That's the thing. How do we get over there, though? That's the question. How do we get over there? We got to blow this shit up, right? There's a look there. Is that even accessible? I don't think that's accessible from here. Can I run? I think there's a flamey thing over there. I can just see the tip of it. Just the tip of it. I'm trying to get to it. But it's not. I'm not going to be able to get it from here. But basically, if I destroy that, then this blocky stuff would be destroyed, and then I can probably jump across. That's my guess, anyways. And I can't really see it from here. Because I need to use this, guys. I need to use these chains of chaos to actually get to that fish over there. Oh. But we can jump over there. Ooh, maybe there is an alternative route. I know, we'll find out in a second, I guess. Let's keep exploring. Oh, we're not going that way. We're going to go up. I feel like I've done this before. But maybe I'm wrong. You never know until you try these things, right? Oh. Okay. Let's try throwing shit at that. Okay, Okay, that didn't work. Let's try a bit higher. Too high. Go for the happy medium. Nope, that didn't work. Or is it this one we need to aim for? Can I make that jump? I don't think I can make that jump, guys. Oh, now I can get on there. Do a little bit of a slide and slide. There's also like one of those little Death Watch things there. The portals from the other side that contain quite tough sausages, if I'm honest. Right, so that's going to take us up. Which means we could fight... Oh, could we? Hang on. Where did that doodle flip go? I don't know. It's gone away. It's gone far away. Right, let's go to there. I don't know what we're doing with this. There it is. It's hiding. Also, I don't think we're going anywhere where we actually want it to go. I think we've actually managed to... Nope, not that one. There we go. I think we're just crossing over to different islands. I don't actually think we're going anywhere where we think we might need to go. Okay. Because that's the island where we're at on the left there. So we came up to the shore there. We're trying to get to that shiny thing there and ended up all the way over here for some reason. Why are we here? I don't know. Well, for whatever reason, we're here now. So let's keep going. And let's press the right button. I think we've just shot ourselves in the foot, in my honest opinion. Yeah, we're now over there when we were supposed to be going over there. Oh, I'm such a donut. I am such a donut. Right, so over there we go. And we're going to do that all over again. Come on, get the shot right, skinny boy. Slide. Need to go up again? Nope, that's locked. It's a bit of an outie, and it's a good thing I have like magical axes that return to me, because that would kind of suck. I'd be getting through a lot of axes otherwise, right?
Down there. See it?
Part of me is tempted just to go and investigate. Just while we're here. We're probably going to get Rastas handed to us, right? Oh. No, we didn't. That was just a thingy. A formless substance found on the realm tears, used to enhance unique properties of talismans. Sweet. So we've got that many of them. Shit, how do we... Oh, no, we need to go up, don't we? Clink it up, clink it up, clink it up. Right, so let's not go on any kind of exotic adventure. New location found? How is it a new location? We were just here a little while ago. And this up here is a new location. But I'm pretty sure we've been here before. Also, there's lots of rocky terrain again. Well, at least now I can get this guy. Boom! I like things that go boom in the night. Well, that looks like a way to climb. Maybe there's something we haven't unlocked yet that will give us the ability to destroy the rocks without the necessity for one of those little pot things.
One more for the collection.
Yay! We got one more for the collection. Yay! That's 5 out of 9. So we've only got 4 more of those guys to go. Which is about halfway. But maybe. No. 5 out of 4. We've got 4 to go. So we're more than halfway there. Sadly, that did not do us anything on what we wanted to do. Right, down we go. Shimmy along. So, because part of me just wants to crack on with the main quests. And I had this idea to just play through the side quests a bit. Big up the character, get us to a certain point. But because of where we left it after the stream last time, I couldn't quite really do anything with it. So I was like, hopefully today, when
Father,
we finish the stream, we'll have that ready.
you ever a
play
leader?
offline.
Many years ago, yes. I led men in battle.
Were you a good leader?
It is complicated.
It is debatable. How many people died? Right, so where are we going? We need to go south. Also, what is that? Oh, it's a mystical gateway. Okay, we don't want that. We want to get to over here. Unfinished business. And then kill those guys. So we've got those two.
You
No
ever...
more questions, boy. Focus on the task at hand.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's get whatever's in there, and then we'll head due south. Also, is that?
Wow. There was another shipwreck under the water.
Get the testicle. Get the testicle. Jump. Grab it. Grab the testicles. Yay. Grabbed it. A drink from that thing.
Mimir, why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength.
Okay. Right, so... Okay, we're still going to go that way.
Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. And we'll pick this up later.
Fuck off! He's alive.
I'll knock him down!
Ha ha ha, I blew you up. I was gonna kill the shield back, but then that pissed me off. Come on. Attack me. Oh. See, the boy can be useful. Hey, I killed him without even touching the floor.
That was the last ship. I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
But he would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this?
For the good of mankind. Right, so that's that done at least. So what was the purpose of blowing that thing up? Because there was nothing hidden underneath it. Granted, the explosion did help us defeat those guys. Was that all of the... Is that all of them? I thought there was like several of them. So mystical gateway, unfinished business, which is what we're doing here. But I thought there was more of these guys. What's going on there? Entrance, witch's cave. I thought there was like loads of them. Dead man's fright, return to the tradesman's craft. Mystical gateway. Okay, so those are docks, right? Yeah, those are docks. With this guy. Mystical gateway. What's this? Foit! Soul Devour. Ew, that sounds sexy. Venice, where are we going? Well, we're not going that way, apparently. How are we supposed to get to this thing? Can I pick these things up and move them? I don't believe so. Ooh. Shiny. Acquired. More hacky sack. 3,203. Well, at least we can get rid of these guys. Not that one. That's the one. Right. Oh, hello. Oh, what's with these guys, eh? Come on in. Open your belly. Right, grab that. We'll throw that in. And now fuck him up a bit. Fire action. Haha. Avoided that one. Go and show me belly. Okay, that way, that way. No, don't roll into them. Roll away from them. Grab that. And fuck him up a bit. Okay, that worked. Ow. Ow again.
You're moving a bit slow.
No, come off that. Get that. And then go back in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Missed him. Missed him. That should have been it. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Okay, that's me dead. Did anything come out of his belly that time? Nothing. Did you get me from this far away? No, I'm dying, you twat. Ah, sweet.
I'm ready.
Oh, he's just dead. I don't even feel like I killed him. Road serpent scale, sweet. Stuff, things, hacky sack. Shiny thing. Rare enhancement increases the resistance to burn damage by 50%. Well, that's handy. So, I should probably keep that. Also, where are these things with the bloody burn resistance? I don't even know. Skills, is it in armor? Go to slots. Well, that's got a 5. Let me have a look. What's this? Where's this fire damage? Malarkey, I just got 4, 4, 4, 5, 5. Defense. Ooh. Okay, that needs to be on me person at all fucking times. Firestone Supremacy. Let's put that one in. And what's this one? Eye of the Realms. I definitely need to put that on something that's important. Cooldown, 5 strengths. Strengths and cooldowns. Right, let's put that one in there. Then, potentially, would it be on my armor? Tunic of Hope. Nah. Let's put it on my weapons, because I'm going to keep those guys going. No. It's not on the weapons, is it? It's on the doodle flips. Right, so 4, 4. That's level 5. That's level 5. Does that have another socket? Strength, defense. Maybe it shouldn't be in there. What's under this guy? Talisman of Betrayal. Right, activated when aiming to slow down time. Ranged attacks in the mode are more powerful. Okay. I need some more of these guys, these proper talismans. That seems like it could be really helpful. That's level 9. Maybe I should just... Oh no, you silly sausage. Armor. Right, so that's... Where's this one of 5? That's the fire one. Yeah, that is the fire one. Go to slots. That's level 6. That's level 5. Those are fine. This one is a level 9. Right, yielding defense. Highly activates chance to grant a gift of defense when Kratos' health drops below critical level. That can actually be quite useful, if I'm honest. Right, so we're just going to have to get rid of one of these. Right, so that one is level 4. That's level 4. And let's go all the way to the top. Eye of the Realm, because that gives us 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Throw that in there. Now up to level 5. That's sweet. And frost resistance. So maybe a fire resistance instead. Damage up to level 50. Oh, damage by 50%. Stacks up to 85. Okay, sweet. So we've got quite a lot of fire damage. Or fire resistance, should I say. Also, you might need to get some more health, buddy. Your health is definitely running low. Okay, so let's keep this up. Let's keep this up going well. What do we get? More of that stuff, and Symbol of Menace. Whatever that is. Right, so, what was we doing again? Map. We were heading towards this guy, wasn't we? So we're just going to work out how are we getting there? Is it up there? But how are we getting up there? And this is that, something to that guy up there. Well, it definitely turned, but it's not actually doing anything. Come on, destroy the bloody floor. That didn't work. That did not work. Does that mean that there is some kind of climbing obstacle devicey thing? Or am I just being a donut? Am I just on the wrong beach?
Father, why did you really want to help the spirit?
You need the experience.
I've had plenty of experience fighting these things. What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Oh,
Yes. Oh.
Oh? Oh, hello. This is not good. I'm just literally just ripping off Scorpio completely on this one. Right, what's this? Okay, I need some more health than that, buddy. A little bit more health than that. I'd appreciate it. Question being, is this thing going to... Oh, it's just some gigantic puzzle that I've got to work out. Okay, please don't be a demon one. Please don't be a demon one. Please don't be a demon one. No, shiny thing one. Good. Lucky on that one. Right, legendary. A formless substance found inside realm tears used to enhance unique properties of various talismans. We've read this a few times now, and I still don't know what the fuck it does. But yes, there is a rune. I can fuck with it. And there's a W. But it looks like I've got to go... I've got to slide from over that side there. And then onto the bit that I want, which is a tad bit annoying. Oh, no, that's not the run button. That's the run button. Seriously, I need to stop playing different games. I need to just play the same game. And then eventually, maybe one day, I'll actually get all of these controls into my...
there's something down there.
Something down where? Something down where, boy? Boy. Well, let's go get this testicle.
So, why was Tyr helping Odin meet with the Giant Kings?
He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust.
Hammer time.
They trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word and his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unraveled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return.
Wow.
Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed.
I'm wondering how much of this is actually true. Like, I know not true, but how much is actually in the mythology? Because I don't remember Odin being such a douche.
And at last, it seems, with Tyr's
could be wrong
aid,
now.
they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Oh. That's their version of it. I have a feeling we're not getting anywhere closer to where I'm trying to get to. If anything, I'm getting further away, not closer. I'm just trying to get to that, whatever that bloody sausage is there. Alright. Meet Brock at the Land Summit Mine? Is that one of my missions? But how am I getting there? That's the point. Or maybe I need to actually go there. And then trottle my way around until I get to like that neck of the woods. So I'm now over here. Wow, how did I get over there? That makes no bloody sense. I think maybe I'm just lost. Right, entrance, Fenrir's Raven. Right, so we need to go this way, actually. Right, add that to the compass. And turn around, back the way we came. There's a dragon that we fucked up beforehand. See where that goes. Oh, no, shit. Sorry. I was looking towards the clock to see what the time was. And ended up steering into a bloody rock. Never healthy.
That
when
dragon,
happens.
that's Baldur's, isn't it?
Yes.
And you brought it down to save me?
It was very heroic.
Very. Right, so we're going towards the pants by the looks of things. Yes, they look like pants. The yellow things on the top of the screen, they look a bit like pants. In my humble opinion. But let's find out. Right, juice should be done by now. Oh, it does taste good. It is a good one. Right, so we're going to pull over there and hopefully we can go over the land to the area that we actually want to get to.
I still can't believe you ate it.
Can't believe I ate what? What did I eat? Get the testicle. Get the glowing testicle, boy. It is your job. Do it. Right, let's pull over here. Get whatever that is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thick. Let's just go. Let's just go. Put away from there. And is there something around the other side? Again. How many times do I have to do this, eh?
I see something down there.
We'll pick it up then. What was it? Here it is. Gold. I love gold. That's all I can think of when I see that word. I don't know why. I'm weird. Deal with it. Deal with it.
Amir, why did you work for Odin if he's so horrible?
Hey, news in the
my
house.
career!
How's it
And if
going,
you mean
Ninja?
to make your career as a counsellor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs.
I'm doing good,
Available
buddy.
positions are scarce
I'm
enough.
doing good. How's your day been?
My first master
How was your
was
weekend?
a cool piece of work as well, but I learned through him the enduring power of wit, which served me well with kings and gods alike. I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy, an unofficial jester. By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows, they call us. Knavish sprites to the last.
Oh, we're just shimmying our way along.
All manner of
I'm getting lost
mischief.
again. I am fucking getting lost again. I know I'm getting lost again. But maybe, because that's where the turtle is. So maybe from the turtle, we can go up and around and then find this gaff.
Making
That is the
fools of
plan.
the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused,
How's
we
the
were
new truck
spared
going?
the consequences.
Getting there. Thank you very much. High quality H2O as per usual. Nothing but the best.
Then one day he was not amused. And I saw fit to move on.
And we'll pick
Thankfully,
this up later.
the ages and
That's what I was
roads
gonna say.
travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
Yes, you are paragon.
So what do you think, Mimir? What does Baldur want with us?
Well, let's look at
Find
what
out
we
in a bit,
know.
right?
Baldur is Odin's finest tracker,
Where's
bar
the
none.
mermaid sing?
If he wants you, you have to consider
Mermaids?
the possibility that
No,
Odin
mermaids,
wants you.
just me.
And as for what
drowning.
Odin wants, on this I have some
There should be some mermaids, though. More mermaids.
We
More
have that
mermaids are
Odin
needed
does.
in the world, man.
He's like the king of gods.
Needs to be a thing.
Of the Aesir, aye.
Yes,
His reach is not unlimited, and where he cannot reach, he is preoccupied with going. He certainly tortured me enough about it over the years.
Right. So we've got some more lore added, should we say. And yeah, so now what? We've got a thing there. This direction? I think it's in this direction. My memory serves me correctly. Can't believe we're actually going and doing side quests and shite. Who would have thunk it? Not that I don't like the odd side quest. As long as it's worth doing. You know, if a side quest is worth doing, it's worth overdoing, right? Right, so hopefully this will now put us in the right direction. Okay, we seem to be going-ish that way. There's a portal there. I need some more of those bloody portals. Maybe that's what I should do. Ooh, that way, that way. There's a dock there. Oh, there's got to be somewhere this, right?
I'll scout ahead.
Right then, you do that. I've got to work out what way we're supposed to be going. Is it east? I think it's east. North, east, south, west. We need to be going west, actually. So, that way. Is there a way to go that way?
What does it say?
Boy.
Yes, sir. Sater Nithines upon all who trespass.
Nithines are ancient curses. Old magic. Best to avoid.
All that trespass. Well, bring it on. I've killed many a thing in this game. I can kill some more. Old magics be damned. I want to go in this direction. There we go. Can I get through this? Are you kidding me? You mother Hubbard. There's got to be a way around, right? Nope, there's no way around. Not this route, anyways. That's annoying. Why can't I go that way? Why can't I go that way? Because that's where I need to go. For Meg's sake. But also, I can't go that way either because that's where the next thing is. Deus Ex Machina. Meatlocks at the mines. Okay, so we can't do call on that. This is becoming annoying. This is becoming annoying. Right, so... For fuck's sake. Goes, favors, labors. What are labors? Oh, XP points. Blade of Chaos upgraded 304. Chaos Flames collected 304. We can't really do anything on those ones. Treasure maps. Artifacts. What we want is more of these guys. Right, family business. Retrieve the whetstone. Okay, let's do this one then. For Christ's sake. Go to map. Okay, I'm at the map. Where do I need to go for this this whetstone? Oh yeah, there's the giant. I forgot about them. What's this one? Find a way to open the gate. The grate, even. Is that the next thing I got to do? I don't actually know. One does not know. Okay, right. So we've got 1,000 meters to go for this one. And we pretty much probably just got to go back. There's no way we came. Because that one is impossible to get to so far. Which is slightly annoying.
One of those sand balls.
We'll use it. Use it or lose it, they say, right? So pop it in.
What does it say?
Falcon, hawk, and turtle dove. Swim aloft in oceans above. Huh?
Huh? Well, work it out, boy. You're not going to work it out, are you? Oh, hello. And where were you meant to be going?
Those runes on the rock.
They don't spell anything. It's gibberish. Want me to read this one?
Yes. Ah, there we go. Right from there. Take that out of there. Run around the corner. Okay, did that do anything?
Those runes on the rock.
They don't spell anything. It's gibberish.
Oh, there's another one there. Is that gibberish? What is going on here? So, is there something I need to put this energy, this hellfire, whatever it is, hell wind? I can't see where it wants to live. Is that a thing? No, it's just a rock. That's not very useful. Not very useful at all. But there's got to be a place to put it. Right? Left? Maybe? There's got to be something. I'm
I'm
sure
sure we'll
what.
find the answer around here somewhere.
Oh, hang on, there we go. Right, so I've got to somehow get that to here. I've got like 10 seconds to get my ass up that. Which doesn't seem feasible, in my opinion. But I guess we're going to try it. Right. Come on, get it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there. That's impossible. There's got to be something we're missing. It's just how we're ruined. Find and solve the tree. Right, so there's got to be something. Maybe it's along here. Oh, hang on, there's one. Oh, and there's one right. Odin's birdies. Right, so what have we got left here to do? We've got to work this out somehow, guys. Like, seriously, come on. Oh, there we go. Right, so should be able to get. Can we get that from there? Oh no, but it's fucking close. Like really fracking close.
Huh?
Alright.
Here, boy.
And now maybe he can read it. Maybe he can read it from there. Come on, boy.
Oh, the rest of the runes were hidden over the hill. That's Vinder. When?
Back to the sand bowl.
Okay. Right, so if we can't get that from here, because it's damn close, man. Unless that opens that somehow, and then we can use that from that to there to there, there to there, and so on and so forth. So what was that? Was that a bird? Or was that my imagination? But at least we worked out that puzzle. As soon as we get that next step, we need the next step. But now we've got wind down. We should be able to work the rest out, right? Ooh, that's the hope. To the sand bowl, boy. Rack and ruin. Right, wind.
Draw it.
Sir.
Right, I'm assuming that opens this.
Look what it did.
Hey, look at that. We achieved something today. Yay. Open it up. Get the shiny thing. What do we get? We got Storm of the Elks. Rune summoned. Summon a special... Ah! Ah! Oh no! Fart? Why are we farting? Alright, so it's this. Oh, it's for the boy. Right, increased duration range of the elk's energies. So what does it do? Summon a special elk that discharges destructive energy while it walks. So we've got a boar, Stampede. This is quite funny. We got an elk. We got the falcon dive. I think we're still using the wolves, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Even though I've completely forgotten how you do it. Yeah, we got this one. Boar Stampede is. Hang on, so where are we at? The wolf, the Wrath of the Wolves, we've got at level 2. So we've got damage, runics. Maybe we should just keep going, keep topping this one up instead. Because that's there. And that's there. So it would have a lot of runes. Whatever that means. Does that mean it gives us 1 rune? I think that gives us 1 damage and 1 stun. Fuck it, let's just upgrade. We'll upgrade the wolf. Wolfie, Wolfie, McWolf, Wolf. Though I've completely forgotten how to do it. Hold square for 3 seconds. Yeah, that's how you do it. And I'd just forgotten how to do it. That was always good, right? Right, so you're now up there, which means we can fix that puzzle. 2 puzzles in a row. Up we go. Up the single lickety split. Now we've got to leg it from one side of this thing to the other side of this thing. Which should be pretty simple because I actually did add 1 there. But we now should be able to reach this. Yes. So we got from there to there. Okay, and then from there, we leg it that direction to there. Okay, sweet. So we got bees, line down bees, and backward bees. That's annoying. But that's a bee, and it's blue, which is good. That one doesn't have one of those little doodle flips on. How do we even change that? Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's go back to there. Is that the right one? Is that right? No, we've got a forward B. And a line down B. Okay, now I'm confused. We don't want an F. That is all but the... No, that's the wrong one. Well, that should be it, right? Yay! I think we got it.
Atreus, here.
Atreus, stab it. We got a thing, we got a thing. Hey Liam, how's it going, buddy? Kill the boy. Mow the lawn. So much lawn. How much lawn are we talking? How many miles of lawnage did you have? And no, we haven't killed the boy as of yet. But we're nearly there. We nearly lost our patience with him in the last stream, actually. Nearly. So close. How's it going, Liam? Anyways, you doing good, my friend? I love how the Liam Neeson thing has actually sunk in, and now I remember. Still want to get you that. I will find you. No, I will look for you, and I will find you. And I will kill you. We need to sort that out at some stage. Right, so what are we doing? We are wiggling our way towards that. No, not towards that. Oh, where's the buddy? Where is the little thing? The little house? Little house. Little highway. We're stuck around here. We can't go that way. We need to go that way? I think. I Tinkerlink. I'm sticking with I Tinkerlink. Seems like the obvious answer to these questions, right? There we go. Right, over there. And we go back down the Zivel. Yeah, back down Zivel. Where did you go? Acres of grass around the house. Well, if you're going to have a nice big house with a lovely garden, you got to pay the price sometimes. Like, it can't just be, you know, just all Cheetos and gaming. You know, you've got to put the effort in sometimes. Took me 4 hours. That's a lot of grass. What kind of mower have you got, though? Have you got one of those ones that you can sit on and, you know, have some fun with? Oh, hang on. Is that the one that I need to get from there to there? I actually don't know. Right, let's try it. Let's take that. Run in this direction over here. And... Hey! That didn't work. That is something I've already done, apparently. That one. Let's return this back to its home. We don't need to get lost. There we go. Now we're turned. Forks and spoons. I wish. What you should do, you should get one of those ones you can just sit on it, you know, just hang around, you know, get yourself a little beer to put on the side. It'd be great. It'd be great. You'd love it. Promise. You can sit there chilling while you're cutting all your grass. Or we can hope. We can hope. But is it one of those ones that's powered by you walking around? Is that what it is? Those popular old school styley ones. Right, so what did we decide we were going to be doing? Because I've literally forgotten. No, actually don't do this, don't do this. Run that way.
So,
Shit.
Odin wants to go where he can't reach.
Typical.
Are you saying he's trying to get to Jotunheim too?
Typical.
Aye, it ranks among his foremost obsessions.
But
What, the other
doesn't
three?
make any sense, Mimir.
Oh? When
What's
did I
the other
stop
three?
making sense?
Foremost?
You're saying Baldur tracked us down to find
No,
him.
I'm useless for that studio audience.
That
Clearly.
was before we knew Jotunheim is where we needed to go.
Ah, so it is motorized at least. So it's
Except
not
for
like
one
proper
thing.
hand powered.
You are headed for Jotunheim, so he was right.
I'm so confused.
Go then. Clearly you've been listening.
Oh, I didn't realize I did that. Oh, just destroying the place. Have a quick vape and then destroy something else. There we go. There's a door. So I want to use this to get something right. They have little robots doing that now. What, like a Roomba? Right. So do we need to go over here to get this other thing? Find a business. Find a way to open the gates. The grates. Right. So is that a door? Mystical gateway. Yeah. Sweet. So let's go there and hope for the best. There we go. Okay, in there. Questionable quality of work, though.
Okay. Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection.
Yay!
Helps him style himself as all-seeing
Don't
and
introduce him to
all-knowing.
Pokemon, clearly.
But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could.
Yay.
Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
Alright then. They really are painting him out to not be the nicest guy in the world. Then again, I guess if they want us to kill him later on, that's the reason why. Bad robots! This is how Judgment Day happens. Why do you think I still say thank you to robots? Is that the happy guy? Yeah, that is the happy guy. He's proper chilled. Well, he was the last time we were here. He may have just completely glitched out, but he didn't attack us. Which actually made a nice change. Because everything else seems to want to kill us in this world. Right, so we are there. Also, fight Soul Devourer. Are we in the right place? Is there another thing over here? Like another way of doing things? There's one thing we never did find it last time. Right, is he still... Yep, he's still happy. He doesn't mind us. This is good. Right, so is there a way of climbing up? Or another path? Or something? No, jack shit here, man. Except for that pot. It's the only thing of worth I can see in this place. We have one of those robot vacuum cleaners. It chases me around the house. It wants to kill me. Were you not very nice to it? Is that what it was? Were you rude to it on one occasion? No, I didn't want that. I wanted to zoom. Zoom there. No. Left, right. Is that it? So there's my zoom. That's a pathetic amount of zoomage. And I just want to get up there somehow. It's lying to me. So there's the gateway. There's the dock. There's a fight for Soul Demon, Soul Devourer even. But yeah, come on. Okay, maybe I need to go around the corner. Maybe there's something around there. We can hope, right? we can hope for the best. My cousin plays hide and seek with them. I actually do want to get one, because I've got mostly laminate floorings. And, you know, I've got a cat, so it'd be good to actually have the option.
How'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Oh, there is that option. Right, what's this? Okay, did I just not have this thing before?
Up there. See it?
No, I don't see jack shit, boy. Or should I say, boy? Gotta find it out. All I have is a good pal, Henry. Yay! Part of the Henry Massive. I do love my Henry. I bought it when I first moved into this place, like 20 years ago, and never given me any issues. Never once has it given me an issue. And I've thrown so much shit at it, it's unbelievable.
How'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start.
Yep,
If you
we've
live
all
long
done
enough
that.
to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I
discovered area.
knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge.
Northern
We'll
Stronghold.
pick this up later.
Wow, that was a really short story. Really short. But yeah, no, I actually wouldn't mind
Once you
getting one of those
retrieve the
Henrys.
whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
You said that already, mate. But did that... Has that actually helped me on my struggles north?
I didn't think we'd see you out here since you and Brock got back together.
Everything okay?
Everything okay?
Oh, better than ever. You know, I really think we've both grown in our years apart.
So how come you're back here?
Just catching some fresh air. Look, I love my brother, but he still smells like a fetid dung pile.
Oh, how sweet of him. Right, is that it? Or are we going to get something else? Fuck's sake. That's where we're going. We're going to go that way, right? I hope we should find out.
I still can't believe a son would kill his own father. That's crazy.
Oh,
Right?
no. Liam, if you've got one of
I
those
know.
Rimbas, you've
I've
got to
only
put
got
some
one
googly
side
eyes
of
on
the
there, man.
story.
Googly eyes
come
like
on.
a set jaws.
His own
while it's
father?
chasing you.
I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A
Enough
little.
to kill me?
But I'd never stab you in the back.
No. I imagine not.
You could stab me in the front instead. Well, there's a demon up there. I have a feeling we're going to find a few more demons as we go
This
through.
clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
Okay, so family business. Find a way to open the grate. Okay, so that's our next challenge for the day. What's this guy gonna do?
Be ready.
No, wrong one. Get over here. Get over here. So is that them done? Oh no, still more to go. Ow. Ow. Stomp on face. Boom up the skull. Someone's up close actually. Get over here. Get yourself down something else. Oh yeah, right. These fuckers explode, don't they? Ow. Where'd he go? There he is. Get over here. Nope, not over here. Okay, where you gone? There you are. Now fuck up a bit more. Okay, it's one less sausage to deal with, right? You should be glad you're on my side. I'm pretty good at this game. Of killing and murdering. And manslaughtering. Man-slaughtering? Witch slaughtering? Some kind of slaughtering. I'm definitely I'm doing good on the slaughtering. I don't know what kind of slaughtering I'm doing, but I'm definitely doing some goods. Right, so water wheel. Busted water wheel. Okay, well, we've got to fix it. Clearly. Right, Hacky Silver. Right, just so I can throw it. Yep, we throw that in. Let's change back to the normal weapons. And punch this thing in the face. Boom. It's done. You look like Kratos. I got almost tempted to do a bit of thingy today. I did actually get close, but then I couldn't find my red face paint, which is really annoying. Plus, I'd have to get my nipples out. I'm pretty sure I'll get blocked on Twitch if I get my nipples out. So, I didn't. I don't want to get in trouble. Well, I don't get any more trouble. I try to avoid most trouble, though sometimes it just finds me. Or it just knows where I am most of the time. One of the two. Right, so there's something going on with there. So let's throw something at it. See if that works. That looks like it worked. I didn't realize it'd be that easy.
Ready yourself.
Nailed it.
Got him!
Come on. Okay, made it across. Not too much trouble. Don't know if that's supposed to be puzzling or difficult or something, but it weren't, in all honesty. It was not that much trouble at all. Barely an inconvenience.
When
they
are
say.
you angry?
What?
Do I have the Kratos muscles or are you skinny? Well, my name should give it away.
When?
Oh. I guess
But yeah, I've got
sometimes
some,
when
but
you
not this
don't
much.
think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know what.
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
We'll find it. But yeah, I've got some muscles, but not. I wouldn't say I am particularly muscular. He throws over up. Ow. Right, so I'm going to concentrate on this little guy. Or I'm going to try and whoa! Dude! What's with the double rocking, man? Ow! Ow! Doubles? Going for the doubles, are we? Out of the way. Don't get in his way. Duck, 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 dodge, dive, and... Ow, ow. Go and get rid of that one. Ow. Who invited this chump in? Shooting him a lot. Right, so first of all, let's fuck him up. Okay, next is this guy. Stop throwing rocks at me! Right, so that's that guy down. I dodged that. Fucking dodge that. Did he just throw a... Did he just throw a fucking... buddies at me? That's quite funny. Avoid. Avoid, I said. Fuck it, let's go beast mode. Fuck you up, buddy. Headbutt. Smack him up. Smack him up. He invited himself. No one invites himself to my parties. no. Big legs. Like a kangaroo. Also.
Another one down.
Okay, these guys want to start. Fine. Right, let's avoid them this time.
Do it now.
Get over here. Right, let's avoid that one. One more to go. Ow, ow, and ow, and ow. But I do like quickly hitting square and getting him to pew pew some of the bad guys. Right, so what we got? What we got? Right, let's get some of this shit. Right, I want that. 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 Seen it, seen it, seen it, seen it. Right, so they're all dead. So what's the next bit?
Atreus, here.
Yes,
Come on.
Father.
Here's my little koala. He shall jump on my back. And this is when I invite, right? Right, what are we doing here? Oh, going around the corner. Ooh, go up a little bit more. And then we're on next level. Oh,
Look here.
Sir.
roll the credits. Smash this in the face.
Neat.
Okay, so we've got number 3,000, nearly 3,500. Hacky sacks. Oh, and some health. Come back here, health. There we go. Some more lore was added. Hang on, did that not actually... Didn't progress us at all. We just got some stuff. Okay. I can live with some stuff. And some dead pottery. Because why the hell not? Why not have some dead pottery? Do I have kids? Just the one fluffy one, sadly. I used to have 2 kitties and one passed away in January. So I'll just have the one. But give me a year or so. And yeah, there are talks about, you know, the actual human children and stuff. So yeah, maybe in the next year or so, I will be able to say that I'm a daddy. So I'm curious to see where this will end up. Oh, hang on. How do we get
Which
this?
way?
That should do the jobs. What about yourself, man? Do you have any? Do you have any little wee sprogs of your own? Fingers crossed. Yay. I know, it should be an interesting journey to be on that one. Because I've got 3 nephews and a niece. So my brothers have already done the dirty. I'm the only one that's been left out, really. Right, so we've got round here. Okay, blow that one up. And then I freeze that one. And then I loot, pillage, rob, and plunder anything I can find. Not much at it. What's down here? I don't know if it's linear or not. No, I am 16. Yeah, give yourself a little bit of time before you go and do that one. You know, they're not. Oh, someone got the point. But what are you thinking you'll have one day, or are you more like the? Nah, I'm gonna chill on this one. Then again, you've got time. 16 years of age. You've definitely got time before you have to think about anything like that. Oh, cheers, Glossy. One of these days, when it does happen, yeah, the babas, when they do come, I will try my best. I will breed them. I will bring them up in the best way that I can see fit. That did a lot of damage. Oh, we're gonna go up there? Yeah, totally. Let's go up that way. So you got any fluffies though? Any kitties? Any dogs? Ferrets? Fish? Mice? Chinchillas? You know. Get your blades out. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't like nightmares. Oh! Being careful, that was helpful to say, but... Yeah, the wolves definitely...
Our enemies are strong.
We are stronger. We'll get there. Think about not having them and enjoy your life for at least another 10 years. Well, think of it. Charlie's having his first kids, and they're twins, and he's 21. I definitely say, you know, don't stress about it until at least your 20s.
What happened over there?
I don't know. We're about to find out, I guess. Yeah, I'd say, you know, enjoy your teenage years. Don't think about kids until at least 20. You know, minimum. Some people really get along with having kids young, you know, and they're mature enough and able to do that, you know. But others are just kids having kids. Then again, I know people that are ready at a young age, and still I know people that are in their 30s, 40s, and they're not ready to have kids yet, you know. So it's kind of really depends on the situation, the people involved, the partner, the life situation. Anything can be possible. Well, that person got stabbed a couple of times. Oh, and that person's definitely a bit dead. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah,
This is the son.
he pissed someone off, that's for sure.
That ghost son?
If you have
do you know?
kids, don't call them Nick.
It
It's a
matches
curse.
the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
Oh, someone got decaffeinated. I don't know, like me and Elva have already talked about the names of the kids.
Betrayal begets betrayal.
The names we would
I guess.
call our
Young one
kids.
murdering his dad.
I still like
doesn't
Eric.
sit well with the
It's my
others.
dad's name. Eric the Viking. Or
He
Valentin.
thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad.
Oh,
by
we've
his
got our
feet.
names that we like.
The whetstone!
Ew.
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew.
Gooey. Gooey. Oh, speaking of which,
Be ready!
I was ready. He weren't. Oh, so. Whoa, cow. Right, who's up here? Who else is here? Oh. Right, that's them sorted out. One more.
Look out! Behind you!
Come on then. Come on, you pussy. Oh.
That one, brother.
Get over here. Oh, out of the way. Tried it again. My years of Dark Souls playing, or my few months of Dark Souls playing, have served me well. Oh, that didn't work. That did not work. Whoa. Right, let's go. Let's go to the axe throwing competition. That didn't do it. That did the thing. Go that way. You twat. You twat. I can't believe I missed that. Ow. Oh, in the guts, in the stomach, heart punch to death.
I wonder why they left this whetstone behind. If Sindri wants it,
Ooh,
it must be really useful.
we got a shiny.
Well,
we got a
lad, healers
shiny.
have very specific priorities. If it's not
We got a shiny. Easy E. Do you want a boy or a girl skins? Both, actually. I would like a boy and a girl. And I always said I wanted to have, like, at least one of my own, possibly two. And then if, you know, and then after that, I would adopt. Because I always wanted to adopt, because obviously I was brought up with children's homes and foster parents, so I actually want to give something back. So I always wanted to add someone to the collection who needed love. And, you know, once we had a couple of our own and realised we hadn't fucked them up too badly, then we could adopt. That's the vague plan. If that happens or not, who knows? But with some luck, it will be something good, right? That's the hope. Right, the ancient relic of hell, deemed too powerful to remain whole, fragments of its former strength lie scattered throughout the realms. And that will take 6 down on my cooldown, but it will add 4 to my defenses. And fuck, my defenses are doing good. 132. And this one, does that have any talismans? No, it doesn't have any. Oh, it doesn't have any slots. So I would say we equip that sausage. And then we throw a... Ooh, Symbol of Malice. That will add 9 to our vitality. And this will add 6 to the cooldown, 3 to the defense. Okay, well, that's still going to give us some good enough. That will add a 6 to the defense, and that will add us 5 to the cooldowns. So I'd say we go for this one. Well, what do you think? Vitality? What even is vitality? I don't seem to have that much of it, clearly. Let's just go for that one. It does the job. But yeah, I'd like a boy first and a girl second. But my family has a habit of not having any girls. Like, we don't have many girls. All of this generation have been boys, apart from like 2. And the next generation down have all been boys. And the next generation down from that, the twins that are about to be born in October, are both boys. So I have a feeling I'm not going to get a choice. I wouldn't mind having a girl, but you know, I would like a boy first and a girl second, purely so, you know, I know it may sound a bit chauvinistic or a bit old-fashioned, but I'd like the boy to be there to be able to look after the girl, you know, physically. You know, at the end of the day, but Ilva, ironically, was the older of the 2. She's got a younger brother, and she did take care of him to an extent. So it can work both ways, I guess. And we are living in a very different age now compared to what we were when we were boys in the 80s. So yeah, I would like both. Why
Shiny
pick?
and you can't eat or drink it. Might as well use it as a blunt object.
Right, so that's done. That worked. Boy, I ain't getting in there. I am not fitting in that gap. Right, go on, pick it up. Isn't it always nice when they put the opener to the door right by the door? Like, if I wasn't built like a giant ham, I could have squeezed through there. Totally. Right, some more hacky sack and 2 silver things. But anyways, Nick the Bot. You can always change the name by Depot. Whole new identity. You know? It'd be a whole thing. I still can't believe we got stabbed 5 times. Jeez. That was a lot of stabbage. Oh, I think I broke something. I think I broke something. Right. More hacky sack. Some more health. Sweet Caroline. Right, so we could have just come this way, right? Get over here. And I'm going to find you, I'm going to hunt you, and then I'm going to murder you. Sorry, I really, really don't like those guys. Ah, whoa. Hi, buddy. Die now. Sploosh. Really? In the face. Oh, out of the way. Run away. There we go. Anyone else? Anybody else? Anyone else want to fight? Well, you're dead now, honey. Go boom. No, over there. There we go. And you go boom. Right, so what does that mean? Does that mean we can go that way with the via Zibolt? Zibolt should help us now, yeah? We shall get to the boat and close that hole. I don't know. It'll work. Anna, what names do you guys like? Like when it comes to names, like kids and whatnot.
Yes, sir.
What would you call your son / daughter / I don't know. If you go for something in between. You know, there's some people these day and age.
There's
I'm
a
not going to
scroll
judge.
here. It belonged to the sun. Wow. This goes on and on.
On and on and on and on.
Filled with remorse. Forget my actions.
Had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah. Maybe we should bring this to his father. Back at the storeroom.
That could be good. Right, time heals all. But I'm still wondering, because we opened up this thing here. Is there a boat nearby? Like a small boat, there is. What's in here? Oh, found some more shit.
Boy, over
Boy.
here.
Boy!
Yes, sir.
Not Poison Ivy. Why not Poison Ivy? I might change my name to Odin McGroggy? Odin McGroggy? I gotta hear this properly. Right, Karen, where you at, Karen? You're around here somewhere, aren't you? Let's get Karen to do it for me.
Olden McGrian.
Odin McGrian. Okay, that works. Thank you, Karen. Odin McGrian. Why Odin McGrian, out of curiosity?
Read it.
It's the same word.
This says, false leader. I've seen it written all over this place.
Lots of added lore to this now. I like the fact there's a decent amount of backstory to this side quest. I punches through again like that. Oh, we got Broken Ring. That one over is Legendary Enchantment. An enchantment that increases luck by 13%. That's handy. Definitely. Right. I'm such a prick. You could be. But, you know, it's like, you know, it's all temporary.
Teaching me something?
What? Don't know what he's on about. I'm smashing shit up. And why are you such a prick? Remember, everything is fixable, you know, and granted, some people may see things differently than I do, but I generally believe that everything is fixable. You just gotta, you know, put the work in, put the effort in. Like, nothing's over until you're 6 feet under, right? What's the jump button again? There it is. Right, this is where we came in. I have a feeling this is where we came in, but I don't remember. I would have opened the chest if I would have seen it last time. Right, so there, that's done, that's done, that's done. And, yeah, let's drop out the bottom. Give my axe back. Okay, but we still haven't worked out how the hell we're going through that door that we opened. Like, we opened this door over here. But unless I'm being a real total, you know, donut, and we've got to go back to our boat, and then now that bit's open, we can do it. Maybe I am just being a total donut. Come on, I am consistent at this. Right, let's go that way. Yay! We have succeeded. Why am I pulling over? No. Stupid Skinner. Oh, but look, there's shiny things on the floor. Shiny!
I see something down there.
Pick it up, pick it up, do, pick it up. Hang on, what's going on over here? There's no beach, so I can't beach myself there.
You want to dock here?
I would if I knew where the hell the dock was. Ah, there we go. So let's pull over here. Beep, 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 and then we're in. But sometimes a change in name can do a lot for you. Like, not just as a, you know, like, just being the change. It can change your personality. It can change your outlook on something. You can, I don't know, there's just so much you can do with a name change. Like, change your look, change where you live, change how you feel about yourself, change how you introduce yourself. Like, I was a very different person before I legally changed my name. I was quite quiet and timid, and yeah, and then I picked up my new name, and that allowed me to start a new life with a new name, with a new introduction. And yeah, cool, Skinny is a very odd name for most people, but it suits me. It suits me very well, and I've been going by it, you know, since I was about 12, but I legally changed it at, what, it's about 2016, I think it was, when I legally changed it. So, but yeah, legally changing it just gives me that, rather than living two lives, I'm living one life. And I brought the two sides of me, my soul and my heart, together, and became the Skinny you see before you all. So yeah, it had its benefits. Right, so we've done that bit, we've got that bit. Let's go over here. Over here. We did all that. Now we get back in our boats and continue on with the plan. Go with the plan, Zidane.
What's that down there?
I don't know, grab it. Right, found in business. Return to Shurid. Wherever that is. Is that a dock there? Aesgard. Well, we have 24...
Now, I believe I was just acquainting Odin with my mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions.
You didn't happen to find the whetstone.
Tell us one later.
I may have.
We found your whetstone.
Yes.
Oh,
I did.
wonderful. This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh,
Ew.
wonderful. Here, for your trouble.
What did we get? A legendary axe pommel.
I can't wait to test out the new whetstone.
Lowers
It may
perk
not look like
activation.
much,
Chances of granted
but
a
it's
health
practically
burst
humming with magic.
on any
I've needed
successful
a new
axe
one
hit.
after my brother borrowed the last one.
Ooh, oh, look at that. That looks sexy. That looks pretty fucking sexy. I have a very common Eastern European name, but everyone in the UK thinks I'm Spanish. Roll with it. Roll with it. Because you've got a look that is kind of questionable. Like, I'll say kind of questionable. That sounds wrong. Like, it could be from several different places. So you're not limited by just one thing. So you've got the ability. Like, I would say, yeah, just you know, pull out like a really cool Spanish name and just start introducing yourself as that. You know, when you're on the pool and out there and about. You know, I don't know. It could be shits and giggles. Right. Okay. So this will bring my luck and my vitality up, but it will drop my defense and my strength, which isn't great, really, when you think about it. But it's a sharp, pointy thing with oil dripping off it. That does look pretty cool. That does look pretty. It looks cool. But what am I getting from luck and vitality? Hey, 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 hey. Right. So it's that one and that one and that one. Okay, but this is legendary, so I guess I've got to go for the legendary one. Right? Is that right? Should I go for that one? Sounds about right. Also, kind of much
I
else
saw
here.
him spit on it.
To lube it up!
He said, I didn't ask for it back.
Did I miss something there?
Where shall we begin?
I feel like I missed something there. Right, so we've got blade pommels. Can we upgrade this? Yeah, we can now upgrade it. But I don't know what it does. Okay, so that goes more to defense, but takes away from runic and strength. Can I just have something that just gives us pluses? I'm all up for giving pluses here. But these are all 4s. They're all 4s. Okay, okay. I want to see, like, that's literally like 8 up on defense, but down on runes and down on strength. Like, give me something worth fighting for. And spending my hacky-sacky stuff onto it.
And for the youngster?
Oh, I haven't got enough for any of this shit. Alright, I need hacky sacks. I need a lot more hacky sacks to get these guys going. I need more hacky sacks. So that does look kind of cool. See, that I prefer that. That's got like a Roman legionary kind of vibe to it. This one's got more of a, I wouldn't say Nordic. This has got more of a Gallic kind of vibe to it, which I kind of like. That's a bit more sort of towards, you know, like Britannia kind of vibe. And yeah, so I can do these. Is that the same? No, it's a slightly different one. But the legendary one is pretty cool. Like, I haven't given him... Why would I give him anything anyways? Like, it's not like he's dying anytime soon. Aim shot, enemies in air... Oh, okay, so doing up each clothing actually gives us better thingies. Barrage. When rapid firing, the last 2 arrows inflict increased damage. Aerial dominance. Arrows fired while in the air inflict additional damage. So, yeah, there's a reason to upgrade him. There are, like, GOT robes. Haha! It's just a bit... Talking of that, I actually do... One day, I would love to get a doublet. Like a proper doublet outfit. Give me time. I'll get there one day. Right, so we've got Ivar's War Belt of Endless Mist. Well, that could be a thing. These do look a bit like Drago. Drago would wear these. But I need some Smoldering Ambers. Don't know where the fuck I get Smoldering Ambers from. Right, so this one... Whoa! These things will really fuck up. Though, that being said... It'll be a level 5. My defense... Oh, my defense will go up. But, fuck, but they do, but there's the stones. The stones are the important thing on there. Eyes of the Outer Realm. That is a good round. That is a good rune, should I say. I think it's a good rune. Right. But Hayes, it's going to be what it's going to be. I can put up with Nick. If someone calls me Nicky, I want to die. Then, yeah. But that's like that's a really annoying thing, obviously, because a lot, like me as well, I do this all the time. I modify and change people's names to add cute names to it or whatever. And sometimes it's a cute thing. Like, calling me Skinny before I took the name, I found really offensive. I wanted to punch people. After I took the name Skins, and my close friends started calling me Skinny because it was just the cute, softer version of Skins. They weren't actually referring to my weight. So, you know, it's quite funny how that changed, because now my closest friends call me Skinny, and it doesn't bother me in the least. So sometimes it'll work. But sometimes, obviously, if you've got a pet hate for it, then I totally understand you not wanting to sort of do it. Oh, this is 5+. So look at that. That gives me upgrades. I like that. So I'm going to... Do I upgrade? I should upgrade, shouldn't I?
Fine piece of work.
There we go. We've upgraded
If I
that.
say so.
So chest armor has been upgraded. Let's go to wrist armor. 64. So I can do that, and that will get us up to... Hang on. That will give us an enhance. That will give us a slot.
Looks amazing.
Yeah, it does. And last one, waist armor. And it will give us an extra slot.
Good help.
Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Looks like her little Nicky reference. What does? No, before that, had girls in school also called Nicky, so everyone called me a girl and made fun of me. Life all downhill since the first school. Nah, not at all. You just do a Tyrion Lannister, you know. And, oh, I actually got that book. I did actually get that book, so give me 2 secs. Give me 2 secs, I'll be right back. I'll go see if I can find it. Alright, so, this is the book I was saying about. It's called The Wit and Wisdom of Tyrion Lannister. And, yeah. One of the quotes from, I don't know how far in the book it is, but I'll see if I can, I think it's near the thing. But yeah, so basically, it was like, you know, well, the first one in here is like, all dwarves are bastards in their father's eyes. And basically, it was along those lines of, what was it? It was like, you know, the world knows you're a bastard, in this case. He was talking to Jon Snow, and he basically says, use it as armor. Make it a part of yourself so now it can't be used to hurt you. And that's part of the reasons why I changed my name, is because I knew if, like now, when people call me Skinny, it is part of me. It's part of my armor. They can't hurt me with that anymore. So, ironically, if you start to reference yourself as something like, you know, say Nicky, for example, there is a possibility that after a very short space of time, the negative association towards that name may disappear. It may not, but... you know, with a strong enough will and character, and in knowing full well that people are calling you because of love, not because of hate, yeah, you can actually overcome that, surprisingly enough. It is your USP. What? Being Nicky or being Skinny? But yeah, you can totally... You'll be amazed how much you can change how you perceive yourself as something by just going, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not leaving this to you anymore. Look at that, I got luck. 13% luck, that's pretty good. Oh, well, that will actually give me Mark of the Ranger. Oh, so I take away my luck, but it give me 5 on there. But I did just get a new one, didn't I? Yeah, in there. So, 6, Vitality up by 9. Where it is. Oh, nice one. Anchor. Thank you, Glossy, for that switch around. I'm really happy I added that, actually. Oh, we've got a defense one there. Right, so we can add... What is Vitality even? I still don't actually know. Right, so... But anyways, we're going to add the Vitality just because it's the one with the most numbers. Go to slots. And that will give us... Yeah, we're going to go for the defense. Let's put the extra one on the defense. But yeah, so it's in here somewhere. Hang on, I got sidetracked. But yeah, so what it is great is like it comes in different chapters, and it's like On the power of words. So it's like Tyrion Lannister on the power of words. And the first one is, my mind is my weapon. My brother has his sword. King Robert has his warhammer. And I have my mind. And a mind needs books as a sword needs a whetstone to, if it is to keep its edge. But yeah, this was back when Game of Thrones was still good, I might add. But yeah, I want to try find the one, and I'll have to find it. Maybe I'll share it on the Discord later. But yeah, in the Art of War. Hang on, what is the first chapter? Tyrion Lannister on being a dwarf. I was born. I live. I am guilty of being a dwarf. I confess it. And no matter how many times my good father forgave me, I have persisted in my infamy. Yeah. Whatever you wear, you are still a dwarf. You'll never be as tall as a knight on the steps. Him with his long, straight legs and hard stomach and wide, manly shoulders. Oh, okay. That wasn't as exciting. But you can just flick it over. No one fears a dwarf. Utilize it. Utilize it, and then use those weapons against them. I think it stands for energy? Possibly. Well, being different and being able to stand up for whatever it is that you fancy is always a good thing. Right, so what are we doing? We've given him the whetstone, so we've done that. I'm happy that we have accumulated that. Also, we probably should spend some stuff on things, right? Stuff on things. Shield combat, melee combat, sword. Can you just do some automated shit? That'd be nice. I think we did go and spend a lot of... but this is all about XP, right? Greatly increases arrow damage and melee attack damage. Yeah, fuck it. Down one. Massively increase arrow damage and melee damage. Yes. Definitely go for the fucking power. Because why the hell not? Greatly increases the Talon Bow's firing rate. Sure, fuck it. I've got all this XP. I might as well spend it somewhere, right? Massively increase the Talon's firing rate. Okay, but is it still limited to fucking like 4? Shock damage can now be chained between multiples. Yep, let's do that. And what's this one? Shock conduction can chain to a greater number. Sweet. So that should sort out that set of problems. Anyways, where are we at? We need to get some Blades of Chaos shit going on. What's this? Chaotic Rampage, you'll say. Switch stances by pausing momentarily after a Blade of Chaos attack. Once in new stance, press R1 to perform flurries of close-up range. Okay, that's a thing, apparently. While holding bluff, do an evade. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to evade. I want to jump right in the action, boy. Right in there and fuck people up. Nah, fuck that. What's this? Nah. That looked pretty impressive. We'll give it a shot. Right, so hold L1 to charge, or R2 to charge even. That's a thing. Get over here with explosive damage. Totally get in my fucking basket. Up on that for Donna. Right, so let's switch over to this. Yay! Okay, so I need to be aiming. Oh, that fucks up a lot of shit. Sorry, I did not mean to fuck up the shit too much. Well, what does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean we can actually crack on with what we're doing? I generally do not know. I do not know what we're doing. Right, so at least that one's now done. But we still got this guy to do down here. Meet Brock at the thing. Unfinished business. Explore that. Magical Gateway. Because we went to that one. Yeah, we've been to this one, I believe. And we couldn't get through it. That one we needed something to get to. Explore the islands of the lake. Unfinished business. That one we tried and failed. Though, maybe this is how we can get there, actually. We'll find out if this is near the near the beach or not? I guess we'll find out. We shall find out when we get there.
Mimir, what else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Though I quite agree. Unless, perhaps,
Your
he
reincarnation.
refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the Tree of Life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
What?
That is madness.
This
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
Well, that's some more lore added. Right, where's my door? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. You can't beat me, boy. Definitely can't beat me in a race if I chop your feet off. Ooh. And we're here. Oh, we're here. Well, that's not bloody helpful.
We've seen these runes before, but it's the kind I still can't read.
Well, learn to read, boy. Which is annoying because how do we get to that fucking next bit? That's what I want to know. Because we're trying to get to, well, we're trying to get to that bit, but we're also trying to get to that. Unfinished business. Explore the island of the lake. So there's a book. There's a book. There's a dock there, which is all fine and dandy. And there's a dock there and a dock there. So there's two docks, but we still can't get to that guy there. Go to journal. Light the blazer and speak to the spirits around the Lake of Nine. Oh, speaking of that, time heals. Oh, we should probably do this one as well. Track that one. And that doesn't help. That does not even remotely help here, dude. Like, so, like, yeah, showing, like, you'd think GoToMap would actually locate that on the map, wouldn't you? But no. No, it does not want to do that. Well, I believe he's over here somewhere. Boat dock. Fights. Oh, I do want to go back to them. Beat those bastards that fucked me up last time. Right, so where is... Dead Fright, return to that. Where is it? That's where the turtles are. It's got to be around here somewhere, right? Is he inland? No, that's a shop. That's a fort. That's a dock. I don't know where it is. I generally don't know where this fucktard... I probably should say that. No, hang on. Is fucktard allowed? So now the R version of that is not allowed, but is fucktard allowed? Is that allowed on Twitch? Question mark. I don't know. I don't think it has the same connotations. Weirdly enough, even though it's a very similar word. I don't know, I guess I'll find out one way or the other. Oh, go away. It's probably bugging here. Right, so we're going to go this direction. We've got 520 meters. But at least we'll be able to say to this guy, yo, I've killed off the people you couldn't do.
Now, I believe I was just acquainting Odin with my mystic well of knowledge. Oh, he was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah.
I
used to think he
gave
never
it his
caught on.
eye for the price
But
of
the day he
to
took
see
my
wisdom.
eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long
All right,
time
then.
I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
Right, okay, so map updated. Is this all new? Have we not found this before? I feel like we have found this before. Because seeing as we're supposed to be going to see this guy to let him know that we've killed part of his crew. I guess we'll see if Sank starts trying to kill us. There's nothing to pick up around here. Okay, up we go into the tunnels. We may get lucky here, guys. We might actually get lucky. Who knows? Do. Are you kidding me? There's a fucking door right there. Mother Hubbard. Seago. Fuck you, Seago. No one likes you. Okay, so we're about 228 meters away from our goals. And hopefully this will get us in the right direction. Right, now run, Mississippi. Run, you bastard. Run, you fucking bastard. Collarbone split. I am enjoying being able to obliterate so many creatures in one go. It definitely makes it more fun. Get over here. I'm dead.
Nicely done.
Thank you very much. Didn't take a single hit. I am quite impressed with my own abilities on this one. I don't know. Like, playing this game and sucking balls as long as I was, I'm happy I've gotten to where I've gotten to now. Chain some shit together, get the boys, action. Shiny thing. What's it going to be? More steel, and some more serpent. Scales. There we go. Well, serpent scales. I'll get there in the end. Right, so that's that done. Now... Oh, up this way.
Atreus, to me.
To me, boy. Do it. Just do it good. Right, we've definitely been here before. I know we've been here before. But we're just using a shortcut now. Shortcut to the other side. Then we're back. See how far it is, right? Right, anything else? Or is this...
What are you fools doing back here? Come to pilfer my boots and small clothes.
We found your son.
Yeah, sure. That's Nicky's
He-
panties.
He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me. How'd he go out? He die fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrid always did keep his sword nice and sharp.
Hey.
A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but
He's your bastard.
knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
Hey. Epic
did a good thing.
enhancement. Bonus
I'm
to
glad
all
we came
stats.
back here.
That thief did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people,
Yay.
even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
So we got a bonus to all of our stats. Time heals all. So we completed another side quest. That's 3 side quests all done in one day. I'm quite pleased with that outcome. Even though I'm getting a bit... Hang on, that is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Open the door. Open the door. But now what? Well, hopefully we can do a shortcut this time around. Right. No, I did everything here. There's no hidden puzzles that I'm unaware of, yeah. That again say, what is over here in the wild woods? I don't know, it looks like fun. Maybe to go murder something in there, right? Should be the thing. But we do have a Mystic Gateway there. We had a Mystic Gateway there. Why can we get Mystic Gateways everywhere apart from like the bloody place we want to get to? You know, unfinished business. Explore the islands. Unless there's a... Maybe I should go to there and see if I can double back to that area. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's a thing. That's a thing that I need. Right, so where are we at? Goes. Path to Jotunheim. Where locate Tyr's mysterious door is the next bit. We got unfinished business. Light the brazier and speak to the spirits around the Lake of Nine. Explore the islands of the lake. Freed spirits, 3 or 4. Light the brazier. Okay, so we've still got that one. Dead fright. Return to the tradesman's craft. Kill the Captain Helgwaka crew. Okay, so that's the next one. I guess. I've got like 500 meters to go again. Right, so where's the nearest door? Probably that one there, right? We said we go that. Oh yeah, because we were stuck there, weren't we? Okay, right, fine. Let's run. Look at me larping, and now what do you do? Trotting. We'll be trotting through the brooks and the streams, making sure we take a long time to appreciate, to take in the nature of the world, and making sure that it looks good and sexy. Sexy. Why would it be sexy? Why would Brooke be sexy? Oh, my ex is called Brooke, and she's still, you know, sexy. Though, I've had to get over that one. Right, so let's have a little look here. Open the door. Open it. Open it. Right, so that's where the big dude is. Do we try to go over here and see what's going on down? No, we should follow what we're bloody doing, shouldn't we? Seeing as this thing is going over here. Right, so let's go to that. Let's go to that gate. And see if that does a thing. It should work, right? And this starting to run like,
know what we're still doing.
I don't know, 500 things.
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim anyway?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all. And it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided.
Well, he should get the
if his
subscription to
insatiable
Giant Weekly.
curiosity was not so much
Could be good.
stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
Ah, remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hanged.
Alright then. Why do they call him the Law of the Hanged? Also, when is this going to go to shit? That's what I want to know. We know these doorways modified. It's going to fuck up at some stage. Alright, so we've got 23 meters to go. There he is.
My men are...
That's right. We killed...
Freed.
we laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure.
I knew you'd say
in
that.
life, you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities,
Yay.
aren't they, boy?
Yeah.
Boy.
I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words.
Yay.
May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
There we go. Favor complete.
Well, you're right. You didn't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Nope. You just learn to live with it. That's all. Right, so we've actually done quite a few bits today, actually. So, right, so what else we got? You know, unfinished business, we still got to do. Unlock realms, we still got to do. Complete favors, well, we've completed the favors. Prove your valor. Right, so, at the moment, right, on kill, chance of drops, Valkyrie armor, epic loot, upgrade materials. Well, I don't. That, from what we saw of the Valkyrie last time, we got our asses handed to us. So, gloss with the F in chat for the spirits that we just freed. Right, so this is the next one. Meet Brooke at the mines. So, that's the next doodle flip we've got. Let's have a little look at our map. And that is blinking over there. But we can't get to the bloody thing as of yet. So I don't know if we just not unlocked the ability to go there as of yet. But either which way, yeah, we can't really do anything with that. So I've got favors completed, articles, artifacts found, musical gateway, shops found, lawmakers, lawmakers, should I say. Odin's ravens killed, Valkyries 0 out of 4. We haven't done any of those yet. Undiscovered 0. Okay. Norman chests, legendary chests, and realm tears encountered. Really? We've only done. Oh yeah, we still got that fuck up there, haven't we? So is there, where are we? We're there. We can go over to that fucker and check.
When 900 years old you reach, look as good you or not.
Howdy. That's probably a good shout, actually. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, my bum's gone numb. Damn it. Oh, right on the bloody, with the spine, bottom of the spine. Tailbone. There we go. Ugh. Right, let's get one of these going. Oh, did you hear that click? That was quite a fucking click there. Oh. Up we go again. Out to the sides, bend the elbows, and then reach down. Oh, touch the ceiling. Reach for the ceiling. Touch your ankle, and then back up this way, and then do that the other way around. And roll those shoulders, and then roll them back. There we go. Right, and while we're in this little breaky position, I think I'm going to pop to the little boy's room and relieve myself of Jota. So, yeah, I will be back in, you know, what? When I'm done. I'm going to go have a pee. And when I return, hopefully you guys will still be here. And we can crack on with this, put another hour or so into this, and yeah, see how far we can get it. Cool, right, I'll be right back in a sec. Well, maybe a bit more in a sec. I'll be back soon. Feels so much better. Happy to be back. And yeah, it's always good. Great top up of the water. Let's get that going. Quite a slow night though, isn't it? I'm realizing this. I don't know whether it's a case of how many people are just busy on a Tuesday, or, you know, it is what it is. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, we're going to crack on. I'm still debating on the next game, by the way. I'm thinking currently of Prey, the one with the cat when you walk around. But I need to finish this game first, so we better crack back on. So, Where was we? Have we decided what we're doing yet? Oh yeah, we're gonna go beat up those guys. That was the plan. I was gonna go get a boat. There's one down here. Cut. Back in the boy boat. Back in the boy boat. Back in the boy boat. Back in the boat, boy. So I'm gonna run over this guy. Steal his what? Steal his wallet. Why not? He's dead. He's not gonna be using it, is he? That's a rock. There's no point running that over.
Mimir, I still don't get why you ever wanted to work for Odin.
Back then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were as powerful forces I'd come across, but they clearly lacked for strategy,
I think it was over here somewhere.
sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's ear, trusted as he trusted no one but himself.
And we'll talk about it later.
We'll pick this up later.
Told you. Fucking told you. Oh, we're going to go up here. And hopefully, we're going to win it this time. We shall see. And what have we got? Did you tie a bottle to your thigh? Not yet. I haven't gone as far as adding catheters to my body yet. Not for streaming anyways. There we go. Right. We ready for this one this time? Oh shit, ow, ow, and ow. And blockers at least. No, kill him. That's the one we're after. Got him that one. Right, him I want to kill. I'll die already. Okay, so 2 down. Now we've got Big Boy to go. Oh, come on. Could have avoided that. Right, let's go for this guy. And no, not that one. Okay, fuck him up. He's nearly dead. And now he's actually dead.
A tough fight.
327. Tonight's gone quick. The actual stream has gone really bloody quick. I've actually, I think it's because we've done a lot of gaming. Not as much chit chat, but a lot more gaming. Right, dust realms, a formless substance. I need to close that. Right, so we've got 5 out of 18 of those are done. 25 on the hacky sack and over 3k on the experience. And that's the one that fucked us up last time. Like, that one gave us a lot of challenge. This time around, not as much. Right, I still think that there needs to be something to do with blowing this shit up. I don't know what it is. Where do we... Hang on, new dog? What's up here? Oh. Is this a new door? Where's this door take us? Oh, dragon.
Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait.
Dragon, the fight for Fafnir. Destroys shrines.
Storeroom Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
Let's just throw an axe and see what happens.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
Okay. Binding shrines it is. Oh, can't get in there yet. What you got to change back out? Because that's our weapon of choice currently. Alright, so what's down there? Binding. Aww. Well, we acquired some shit without actually doing shit. Is he gonna shoot at us? Yep, he's shooting at us. Let's hide behind a rock. Wanna come this way? Bring back, bring back. Is he gonna help us out here? You're not. I'm just getting him on the back way. I'm gonna throw shit until it kills him. Boom! He's dead, honey. Now he's dead. Right, so what's this? Binding Shrine? And that did get broken, so let's keep breaking it. Okay, so that's 1 of 3
become a
down.
dragon, Mimir?
Oh, he's no friend of mine. This little scrote was a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
Okay,
Then
so
why
that didn't do it.
Trust the recently liberated, brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Even a greedy little dwarf come dragon.
That's not good. No, I just didn't drink anything. Hang on. You didn't drink what? Hang on. Let me go catch back up. I want to stream for 8 hours with no PP. Straight. I completely misread that. Well, I do want to play Stray. It does look like fun, and I think it's only about 25 quid. Burn the boy. Burn the boy. Ow. So, I need to find some more of these things to beat fuck up on. Go and jump. Why are you not jumping? Whoa. Who the fuck? Who are you, man? No one invited you to this party. Okay, now maybe we can jump over there. There we go. Got my koala. I'm gonna go around the corner. Yeah, but you can't. You've got to drink. You can't just sit there for 8 hours straight and not drink the fucking thing. Ow. No, that one, and not that one. Oh. Okay, back to the blades. Ooh. Grab him, split him up, smash him in his face, and a new thing. I don't like to drink or eat on stream. I started drinking though, but no food. I think people say, look, I knew he eats food, fat git. Well, probably not. We all eat. You know, it is one of those things that most of us humans do. Oh, damn it, I went for the hardcore. Let's smash him up. Ooh, close. He's really dead. And now he's very dead. Headbutt. Oh, punch in the gut. And that's him down. And now we can fuck this guy up.
Never answered the boy's question, Head. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
Don't know for certain, though I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it.
Probably.
Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong Vanir goddess.
Right, so where are we? No, you're not, Nick. Thank you, Hand. I eat on Discord. You know, because I try not to eat on stream too much, because I just think it's a bit, I'm not going to say tacky, but there is, I don't know. It's like not amazing about it. But then, again, you've got to eat, and you've got to do stuff, and if you're doing an 8-hour stream, like, the longest stream I've done is probably about 5 hours.
Time to set him free. Think he'll remember you?
I don't know, lad. A lot's changed since we last crossed paths. I had legs.
Oh, that was close. Going on to this one again. Oh, I'm going to set the world on fire. Gotta fuck this guy up. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, love? Oh, you're not even the guy I was after. Ow. Ow. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, Janet. Okay, we're stuck out. You want to come find me? Can you come find me? Hey, is that Wolf? Is Wolf now in the house? Bang, headbutt. Hello, hello, hello. I lost 2 stone in 3 weeks. Damn. That's some serious slimming down there, buddy. Get over here. No, don't go over here. 1, 2, 3. Come on, die now. No, not die. Not die, clearly. Oh, that didn't work. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah, that's him dead. Someone still wants to stab me. Right, let me have a little catch up. Hello there, Wolf. How you doing, buddy? You doing good, my friend? I'm on the TV. Twitch app. So I can't chat that much. I'm basically using the microphone on the remote. Voice chat. We should voice chat on Discord and just do a commentary on the quality of the stream. That's not a bad idea, actually. Only issue being is I can't control what you guys are saying. But, whoa, hang on, some still wants my death. Right. Shoot, shoot, kill, punch. Get over here. I love how I'm fighting through this dragon's electricity shot. It's like, fuck off. Hang on. Is everyone still alive? Or she teleport? I think she teleported. There she is. And she's dead. Right, now, can I go fight that up?
Sir.
Stab it. Right, dragon, don't tell them anything from you. You can do a director's cut for YouTube. Come on, boy. There we go. Okay, little dragon dwarf.
There you go, you wee little bugger.
Be free! Are we gonna have to fight him? No, no. I think we might have made a friend, guys.
The dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Oh, we made a friend. Right, brilliant scale of the chained. Rare enchantment. Moderate perk activated chance to grant a blessing of runic when using a runic attack. Whatever that is. But yes, I am a robot. Yes, we have a robot in the house. Just the one, actually. But we shall see. We shall see. I have a feeling, you know, we did bring it up earlier on, but I think the bot is more into R2D2 than C3PO. Hi, robot. Hi, robot. Right, so that was a thing. Did we even know that was a thing before we started doing it? Or did I just go, ooh, there's a door there. I've not been there before, and then did it. Also, does that bring up a new... No, it's still all misty and shit. But at least we've done it. We killed those guys off, so that was nice. Fights. Troll. There's now a troll there? I don't remember there being a troll there. Then again, where did we come up? Where did we come aboard? I swear we came aboard like there. Yeah, we did. And we went through a door. So maybe there is another door. Maybe just where we were, actually. Up here. Because I think there was... Was there something? Was there a climbing... There was a climbing wall. Come on. Got some more hacky sack. This is always good. Explain why I am more into R2D2 than C3PO. I think you just prefer the more strong-willed of R2D2 than the easy pushover of C3PO.
That's going in the journal.
Well, instead of going in the journal, tell us. Tell us what it is. I don't like leading, boy. That's why I get eat to them more. I know, but a small blue dildo-shaped thing, I think, just is more suited, you know, than a gold-plated talkative thing. Yeah. I know. For the people that know you, what do you guys think? Is that it? Is that literally it from this whole area? Is there not anywhere else? Also, what's that? Let's throw it on here. There we go. Not that that would have done anything to the dragon that we just found. More holes in R2-D2. Yeah, good point. There is more holes to put your things into when it comes to R2-D2 than say a Fairpet. Plus, the hand job off of C-3PO, I just feel that would sting. You know, I may be wrong. I might be completely wrong, but I have a feeling that it would sting more. More chafing. And no one likes too much chafing. Me and Nick went on Fortnite the other day. Yay! Nicely done. Congratulations. Right, so, yeah, so we've done this area. This area is done. We have completed it. And some more serpent scales. We've been up there. I didn't do much. So yeah, I think we're gonna fly the roost on this one. Let's see where we end up. Up the zigzag, lickety split. Dush da dush. Back at the door. Now what? What are we doing anyways? Right, so that's there, that's there. That's there. Have we even been across here yet? Also, can we fight this troll? I want to fight this troll. I want to fuck up this troll. Right, so, add to compass. Dush. Yeah, we beat those guys, so that made me happy. Oh, shit. Is there a way to look down? I have to have a look. I have to have a look. Is there a pot? There is. Come on, boy. Nope, wrong arrow. That one. Where are you? Come here. There we go. Right, that's sorted that lot out. As long as there's a way to see what's up there, then we can do it. Oh, shiny thing. Stab it. Where's the boy? Stonk. Stonk it right in there. Let's see where this goes. May go somewhere nice.
Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
Okay. So we've got 3 out of 4 of those language ciphers. Now, what is next on the list of things to do? Because today has all been side quests. We haven't done any of the main quests on this one. Purely because we need to level up. Because those Valkyries really fucked us up last time. And I want to face a Valkyrie. And I want to fuck one up. In the nicest possible way.
Focus up, boy.
Okay, there we go. We got a troll. Troll in the dungeon. Oh, headshot. No headshot. Headshot. No headshot. Whoa. You mother rabbit. Oh, I actually get him, Kratos. There we go. Now we can back up a bit more. So dirty. Ow. 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 Ow again. Motherfucker. Mother Hubbard. That is not fun. I guess this is why we should actually, you know, just concentrate on the simple stuff, right? Oh well. Can't even leave the city for an hour. What was that? Right, where are we at? Did the animals survive the heat? Really good. Thank you. Not tomorrow because the train strike. Oh yeah, there's another train strike tomorrow, isn't there? Right, so what have we got there? We've got a scroll. Oh, no, not there. Hang on, where are you going?
At the race. I can't yet.
Right, no, shoot him. sure I get... Oh, that went into his shoulder. Right, maybe I should use one of these guys. Freeze him in the dick. Freeze him in the dick. That's what we wanted. Ow, that hurt. Oh, I can see this fuck. Where is he? Where is he? Somewhere over there. There he is. Void the bloody... For fuck's sake! What? I nearly had him that time. Nearly had him. Nearly. Boom. Nearly had him. He just got lucky. That's what it was. He got lucky. Good luck he did. Right. So, what's over here?
Boy.
Sir.
Where's the demon? There he is.
Hey, it's another treasure map. Here we go.
Right, so I want you.
Watch out, Waller!
And... Okay, so that's those ones used. Fuck's sake. Stop exploding in my face. Give me some health. No, I said stop exploding in my face. Right. Now, I think that one. And... Okay, so that's him a decent chunk of the way down. Oh, out of the fucking way, Kratos! Right, do some more health now. No, I said more health, not less health. Is there any health around here? Let me switch back to these guys. Sweet, I've got a bit more health than this guy. Oh, you bugger. You wasted my shit. Charge. Then switch to that one. Oh, you...
Get up, brother!
Fuck! Don't you say get up because I'm sitting on his face. Right, so what have we got? To Norwich. My sister came down for a few days last week. Luckily, on the way into London, the most services were cut off by the heat wave and fires. Got delayed, returning on Sunday, but I think it's due to some refund. Okay. 2-0 to England women. Okay. My cousin is having a boy. Congratulations. We found out. Hang on. England's winning? What, at football? When you say England women? So isn't it the Women's Euro Cups or something happening? At the moment. I did see that they are really pushing it on the TV. Kind of really wish I would have had one of those things. Congrats, Han!
Here we go. Watch out, Waller!
Oh, totally. Wrong bloody button. That's the one I wanted. Come on. Ow. I should have dodged when I should have dived. Ow. There's some health over here somewhere. There it is. There we go. Ow! You motherfucker. Go and kill him then. 1, 2.
I'm set.
Get the wolvies out. There we go. Need to fuck him up with the wolves. Oh, I fucking went straight into that of my own accord. What's with these exploding things? I don't like these exploding things. They're really irritating. Now, where's that one? Is it that one? That one. Wasn't that supposed to give me some kind of health bonus? Okay, that's one down. Charge, charge, charge. There we go. Now let's uppercut. Punch me in the face. Oh, yes, boy. Oh. Hook him, hook him, hook him, fuck him up. And boom. He ain't getting up from that one. He is not getting up from that one. And all I got was 446. Liberties. I've got this part of goodies. Bestial update. Still, scales, shiny thing, light rune and attack. A massive shockwave attack that sends all enemies flying back. Ooh, that sounds good. That does sound good. Well done to the British gals. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Right, so. Ooh. Ooh. That looked like fun. But this Icarus Storm also was pretty good. Spartan Charge. I didn't feel much that one. That one was not great. Though that one does look pretty good. And oh, but then again, we fully fucking upgraded that one, didn't we? Okay, fuck it. We'll stay on that one. We'll stay on that one. Shiny thing and some well fucking deserved health. Probably could do with a bit more health if I'm honest. But hey, what can we do? Right, so we killed that guy. So what's up next? What do you think it could be? So we are slowly just destroying things. We've got Soul Devour over there, which at some point we need to go say hello to. Is there anything left up here? What are these things, anyways? Mystical Gateway, 1 of 2. Shops found, 1 of 1. Undiscovered, undiscovered. I don't know what the little pants do though. Like generally, I do not know what they do. The Northern Stronghold. There's something down this way, obviously. Clearly, there's something down there. But there's this guy here. It's a Soul Devourer. So maybe that's where we need to go next. Once we've cleared out all of this lot. Oh, something just went duff. Also, what's up here? I don't know if we've been up here, so we're gonna go and have a look. Right, what's up next? So how is England doing in the tournament then? Like, who's left in it? Like, who are the best women in the world? I mean, because I thought the Yanks were. I thought like the Yanks were like the World Cup winners. But then I also heard that the Pioneer a boys under 15 team beat them. So yeah, it didn't say much, I guess. Oh, found this guy.
Very well. To business.
To business as always. Right, so we've got something in the chest armor. Oh, we can get this apparently. Fully upgraded to increase stats. Okay, that brings down a few things, but those could just be... defense is 30. Defense is 40 to 41. Okay. Upgrade.
Fine piece of work. If I say so myself.
Upgrade the runics. Okay, so that's all upgraded now, I think. Upgrade to max. Right. How do we go to... Where's the enchant? Oh, I need to come out of there, don't I?
Was there?
I need to go to there, then go back to there, then go back to this guy, go to slots, and then put that guy in there, and then down one, and put that guy. Is that runics? Luck. Oh, strength and cooldowns. Oh, that was a good one. But these are 6s. These are 6s! That's just Corning's. Let's go to that one. So we're slowly getting our asses up to level 6, which is good, I think. I don't know these things. I'm not a specialist. But we're finding new routes to exciting new places, right? That's what we're doing here. Oh, and there's a little death slide going on down there. Hee. Death slides are always fun. How many of you guys have been on the death slide so far? Oh, where are we going to go? Up the zigzag, lickety split. As a good old rimmer should do. Right, hello, birdies. Bye-bye, birdies. Well, bye-bye to one of you, anyways. You lucky. You got away. Oh, shit, chest. I nearly literally just ran straight past that chest. That would not have been good with it, right? That would not have been good. Right, some more hacky sacks and some serpent scales. Ooh, musical cue. Right, Council of the Valkyries. Okay, that's both fills me with happiness, but also with panic. Especially if there is actually a Valkyrie up here. Jump across there. Well, we've got some chests, which is always a good sign. Depends what you mean by good sign. I guess it could just mean more death is on its way. I guess we'll find out in a second.
What is this place?
Could it be? The 8 Thrones.
Stop being coy, Ed. Do you know this place or not?
I'm Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Well, whatever this place is, it looks important.
To who? There is little of value here.
Well, there's definitely some thrones, but there don't seem to be much else going on here. So it's that, or I've just discovered an area early, which is always an option. It's always possible. I think we're in the World Cup next. Neft? 4-0. What? They've scored 2 more goals since you last reported on the games. But look, we found it. We found the thing that has the thing, which is something, I guess. We weren't heading that direction, but we did find the little thing that had the bridge, which is important, I'm assuming. But I don't know. Let's see what happens there later, I guess. Okay, so we've activated that. Right, so that's the Mystic Gateway. Shit, where was that other one? Was it up there? Yeah, it was. I think it was up there. I think so. I'm guessing now. I'm completely guessing. This could totally just be a long-winded.
So why do they call Odin the Lord of the Hang?
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets, until I think, quite rightly, it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living.
Just got bored of him.
Did I not mention he was barking mad?
Oh, panic. Panic. Got it. Thank you very much, Hans. Keep me nice and moist. Next, yeah, we have. So what is it? The semi? What stage are they on? Are they on the group stage? Is that how? Does it work like that? Right. So where was we? Yeah, we were Soul Devourer. Oh, that's our friendly guy. I don't want to kill our friendly guy. He's our mate. Like, he hasn't done anything to us. Hey, bud. See what I mean? He's chill. I'm not going to kill him. If that is who I think is Soul Devourer. He's just this lovely guy. John Crumb. How's it going, man? Long time no see. Where you been hiding? You've been sitting in retro streams, haven't you? I bet you have. Today we are just doing a cleanup of some side quests. So we haven't done anything in the main quests. We're still trying to get to this bloody thing down here, but we can't bloody do it because of bloody. Right. How Bog find his dead friend? Bog thinks he knows what might have happened to his dead. Ow. That was loud. Why was that so loud? I had no reason to be that loud. Oh, howdy, everybody. How is it going? Welcome, Invaders. Oh, typical. I literally, my ears. Bye. Hey, that wasn't my fault. I'm blaming you. Hang on, everything's a bit loud today. What's going on? Oh, have I got my bloody... Is that the reason why? Let me turn that down. Let me turn that down and turn my voice back up. There's no fucking reason why that should be that loud. Welcome, streamers, raiders, people from other places, and Electro, you a beautiful git. Thank you so much for the raid. Today we are just playing some God of War.
When 900 years old you reach, look as good you will not.
Yes, apparently. Everyone's coming in, checking my posture, checking my waters, making sure I'm all good. So let's do a quick stretch.
Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
I don't know. I am a little concerned about what Bad Wolf's daddy would be doing. But welcome back in. How is everyone doing? You doing good, my friends? I hope you had a fabulous time in Retro Streams. Let's do a quick shout out for Retro. So, hang on. Shout out. Where's the Retro? There he is. Let's see what his shout out's going to be.
We got trolled, bro. Owen Clark Gaming. No. 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 The curse. How did I not notice that?
There's the man himself.
Who the fuck is Owen Clark? There's 3 of them now.
Who is Owen Clark?
Oh, God. They created 3 accounts. No! No, don't follow me. Go away.
Who is Owen Clark? We must know. The mystery.
There's 2 Owen Clarks that following me. Oh, God. Oh, this is hell. This is hell. 3 Owen Clarks have followed me now.
This is a long clip.
It's hell. I'm in hell, guys. Welcome to hell. Owen Clark hell. There is a devil, and his name is Owen Clark. Oh, God. Oh, no.
That was a long one.
Welcome, Retro, and Raiders, welcome to Chaos.
Welcome to Chaos. Did we just get another shout out for Retro? How did that work out? Right, we got trolled. I have a PS3 game for you two skinnies. Ooh, do let me know, Babwolf. Do let me know. Which game is this? Ear rape. Everything's a bit loud. Is it just everything's a bit loud, or is it just me? I don't know what's going on. I'm turning down my volumes. I'm turning down my volumes for the sake of my own ears. And you guys as well. Tomb Raider Underworld. Wow, you are a classy bird. You know that. We both did it at the same time. Okay, so it's stacked. Thank you, Glossy. Thank you, Glossy, for stacking that up with me, so we got a bit confusing. I wonder who came first. I just pressed the button and hope for the best. So, Jeref, what's he saying? Well, now we need an Owen Clark meme in Retro Stream. Yes, I think you should have an Owen Clark meme. And we should hunt down all of them. Like, is there how many was there? Was there 3 of them? Was there 4 of them? How many of them was there? But, hey, right, so let me scroll back up, because then I can see what has been going on since then. Right, so we did have a Retro raid. What was Retro playing? I think someone may have said, among us. Work for Profit 2. Hello there. Sorry about if it took me a little while to get back to y'all. Retro raid coming in. John Crom is saying hi. Hello, everyone. And yeah, Oddman is in the ash. Right, so where was going? Welcome all, coming in. Let me just scroll up. Right, so where was that? Shout out Retro. So he was kicking ass in Roblox. Is that Roadblocks? Or am I just being dyslexic? Roblox. What was it? What was it? You definitely got tro. That was a good one. It was a good tro, though. You know, cringe Roblox. Is it Roadblocks? Is that Roadblocks? Tell me, is that Roadblocks? Roblox? Showing it in different ways. Let's get Karen out. Right, Karen, come on. Explain to me, this stupid dyslexic boy, what that actually means.
Roblox.
It is Roblox. As in that blocky game that has things. Boomer moment. How dare you call me a boomer? I never quite got that because they're like Gen Xers. Like, calling Gen Xers boomers, like millennials calling them booms. Retro is Lil King. idly lurking. You have to say it with more of a French accent. You must shake your croissant and beat me with your baguette.
Shit. I can see him over there.
Oh my god, that is a Valheim. Valheim, old school. I've not seen that one in a long time.
Oh, crap.
I also really need to put that shout out behind my camera. Otherwise, I have to sit way over here.
I can see Odin.
Sit over here and just, let that going. The game looks pretty. Why did you shout out yourself? I didn't. Did I shout out myself? I don't think I did.
He hits us.
Someone shout out. Like Glossy did the shout out for me. Thank you, Glossy.
No.
Glossy's my beautiful mod. And yeah,
That's
just
not
pointed
good.
out me dying once again.
That's really not good.
Wow, that is an old setup. I haven't seen that setup in a long time. Long time, guys. I did. So you can see some gameplay. Yeah, and of all the gameplay you showed was me dying in Valheim. No, still appreciate it. But how is everyone? What's everyone up to? How's everyone's week? Has everyone's week been good? Has it been crap? Has it been a weekend? Should I say? We've changed dates here. We changed dates. So we're now on Tuesdays and Thursdays. From 6 till around about 10 normally. So approximately you got about 20 more minutes with this sexy, beautiful man until he flutters off to the ether and rests his head on a pillow of golden chicken feathers, because that's how I like to sleep. I ate Sheriff. What? I mean, I beat Sheriff in Uno. Yeah, sure, beat him. Beat him as much as you can. That's an appreciated way of doing things and making sure that the world is a better place just because of that. This is a stream 270. Yeah, it is. And we calculated it's over 1,000 hours available of his shiny locks and sharp humor. Yeah, that is me. Sharp locks, shiny humor. I'm not even sure if I still had hair when I started streaming. I think I'd shaven off my hair by that point. Who knows? But yeah, there was a lot of hours. There's a lot of hours for you guys to binge watch, because obviously once you've done the new Stranger Things, what else is there to watch? There's nothing else really. There's nothing else really exciting, people. I killed Retro in Among Us with skins. Yeah, you did. You totes did.
Yeah, listen up. Here's the story about a little London guy that lives in a skinny world. And all day and all night. And everything he sees is just skinny like him.
This is Karen, by the way,
and outside
guys.
skinny his house with a skinny little window and a skinny Corvette, and everything is skinny for him and himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm skinny. Da body da body a 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 da body da body a.
Thank you so much for that one, Bad Wolf. See, he loves me. Getting Karen in to do the whole thing is always sweet. Always sweet. But yeah, do let us know if the sounds are off a wee bit. Right, so we need to get to this gaff, but we can't get to that gaff for some reason. Right, so I'm gonna go to that gaff and see if we can do it that way around. Should we do it? Why do humans have hair? I don't know. Why do humans have hair? I'm expecting a good answer for
I
this.
can't figure out.
What?
Odin
Skinny
wants
is
to
based.
prevent Ragnar.
We need more skinnies.
But the
We
serpents
do.
have been there and seen it.
We need loads of skinnies.
So hasn't he already failed?
Though
It's a tricky
I
thing,
did see a
lad.
condom machine the other day that
Odin's
actually had
just arrogant
machine for
enough to
skinnies.
think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods.
Yeah.
Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that,
Oh, you can burn
brother,
it.
you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome.
Am I going to end up punching
Remind
Odin
me
at this
later
rate?
to
I
tell
feel like
you
I
about
will.
the rules.
More retros too. So is that what we should do? Should we combine the two? We can have many retros and many skinnies and take over the world. Like, and I think that could work. We may destroy the world in the process, but at least we'll have some fun. It won't be boring if it's just me and retros all over the world, on every TV show, in every radio show, on every podcast.
Gift from the giants.
It'd be great.
Since I used to do so much
It would be great to have just that. But yeah, I guess we'll find out.
For me than having a crystal I could lose. No, because I wisely fortified myself.
Okay. So are you talking about breeding us now? Are you gonna breed me and retro? Like, think how gorgeous that British/French child would be.
Imagine.
it would have so much wit and class. It'd be unreal. Be unreal. Skins Critic. This month, Retro Elliot. Skins Critic. What are you playing this on? I am playing it on an invisible controller, otherwise known as my PlayStation 4. Yeah, my PlayStation 4 controller is blue. My background's blue. Yeah, it disappeared. It disappeared. Right, so where are we going? We are supposed to be going in that direction for 152 meters, which makes me think this way. No, not that way. Right, maybe it's up here. We shall find out. I switched on my 360 today and felt nostalgic. Whoa, you know, do you know technically an Xbox 360 is now considered retro? I know. That's mind-blowing to me as well. But yeah, a 360 is considered retro because it is. Hang on, is it actually 20 years yet? Because I think I got mine when I was in Sweden, which would have been 2005. So I think it's about 2-3 years.
I'll see what's up ahead.
Okay, why don't we just come out of this one? Oh, that's not one of those. Yeah. In a couple of years, it's going to be 20 years old for the Xbox 360, which is just mind-blowingly what the actual fluff. How is it that's so old? How am I so old? I'm getting there. He's not playing Fortnite. It still feels like it's a new, especially the OS. It is. It is still a good console. I've actually got an Xbox One up there, which I've never actually played. I need to get a controller for it. My nephew lent it to me in the long term. Give me a bunch of games. So I got a bunch of games for it. But I've got no controller to actually play the bloody thing. Why, did we work out what the hell we were doing here? No, we worked that out, and that was it. Because we're still stuck here. I'm still trying to work out how the frack we get over to this guy. This is as close as we've managed to get. But that's now going west. So maybe we just need to go east. Oh no, we need to go west, not east. What am I talking about? Like, seriously, what am I actually talking about? I do not know. But there seems to be like, where was it? It was like a doorway or something. We just need to get there. Turn your mic up, darling. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Right, so now all of the bloody thingies are going off. All of these sound effects have stopped being triggered. I could probably do that. Do let me know what this sounds like, and yeah, if I sound good. In other words, oh, for fuck's sake, I can't win, can I? I cannot win. One person telling me to turn it up, the other person telling me to turn it down. Oh, I just can't win. I just can't win. But the ones who I'm too loud, you guys can turn it down. How's that sound? Game's quiet. Okay. Jesus, you guys are so like demanding. So demanding. You know, just I just can't win here, can I? Right, so we need to get through this, whatever this lot is. This netting or whatever is stopping our way, and I can't see a way around it. But then you know I'm going to get moaned at. As soon as I start killing monsters, I'm going to get it. Nice, better. No, cool. Touchpad, no. Gyroscope. Clearly PS is superior. Well, I do have a PS5 controller over there if you want. I don't have a PS5, but I do have a PS5 controller. Thanks to a good friend of mine who gave me his broken one, which then when I hooked it up to the PC and I got it working, and then found out I couldn't really find an issue with it, so maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just that particular controller at that particular time didn't want any loving. Who knows? Who knows, I guess. Quokey is blue. Yeah, so Shushi. Shui. Is it Shui? Background music is too loud. Fuck. Fuck me. I'm just going to... Do you know what? I'm going to turn the Spotify off. There we go. No Spotify. No Spotify. That is turned off. Now you can hear the beautiful sound of the bird tweeting. You know what they're saying, don't you? Fuck off, Gary. This is my tree. Get your own bloody tree. You know, that's basically what he's saying. You know, that's basically it. Like Nick Swagbatch was saying, viewers can turn it down, but not up. Well, technically they can turn it up if their volume is already down, I guess. But maybe I'm just being massively pedantic, like a proper arsehole here. But you know, either one of these things could work, right? But yeah, I'm currently stuck for some reason. For some reason, this game does not love me. It doesn't love me, man. And there's just the well again. I can't get to this bloody thing. I can't. No matter how hard I try, no matter what I do, there's. Is there something down this way? Oh, hang on. Possibly. I promise nothing, but I may have sorted that out. I wish Sony made new handhelds though. Well, between the Stream Deck and between the Steam Deck and the Switch, is there really a market for more handhelds? Because there's a ton of sort of PC-ish style retro machines that have been made. Right, there is a way of getting down. Is it down there or is it down there? There's got to be a boat around here somewhere, right? Get across there. Can you get across there? Oh, hang on. Are you asking me to bring that little shiny glooby thing? How far away is that shiny glooby thing? There.
Now where should we go?
Can't get that to there, can't get that to there. So let's try that. Hey. Oh boy, get out of my way. And there we go, transferred it. Is that actually doing what I wanted to do though? Oh, you bastard. You bastard. Right, hang on, what have we got here? You tell him. Retros, handheld are really popular right now. Yeah, I know, it's because a lot of people are liking taking it out on the road. But Vita is more like a handheld console, not emulation machine. Do you know I never actually played the Vita? Or did I? No, PlayStation Portable I played, but I don't think I played the Vita. You can get a handheld version of Retro Critic? Yeah, totally, do that. Do that. Imagine Vita, but if it would have actual support from devs. you're dreaming on that one. That's not going to happen. But I think the Steam Deck is going to take over that market. I really do think so. I have actually played it. It's a good little console, actually. It is a pretty handy little console. And I have most of your Steam collection on there. The only thing it won't have is Nintendo products. You can emulate the rest. Well, technically you can emulate Nintendo products. So really, you've got the Nintendo Switch you can walk around with. It's a bit bigger, though, because obviously the PlayStation Portable seemed a bit more like a phone on steroids rather than a Switch, which is more like a tablet with controllers. That's what I see it. PS Vita is basically Switch, actually, or Lite. Yeah, I've not played with the Switch Lite, but it looks tiny. It looks really tiny. But I don't know, like, with the game market on the phones, like, there's so much stuff on these. It's difficult to justify. It really is. And the fact is the Switch kind of did a console and a portable. So it felt like a console and a portable thing when you need it. I have 3 of them. One of them is Japanese import. Ooh, so you can play all of the imported games. Did you modify any of for yourself? So I'm currently trying to find something from here. No, not that one. That one.
I got it.
There we go. That did a thing. Is that also? Yay, that also did a thing. What's this do? Oh, I don't know. That's part of the world tree, right? So what can we use this on? I wonder. Is it that guy up there? And then you go boom, boom shakalaka. That worked actually. I love the Switch. Everyone loves the Switch. Yeah, I love my Switch. Hang on, did I actually pick up that thing, or did I completely miss it? I was reading the chat. Can't blame me for everything, boys and girls. But yeah, I do actually really enjoy my Switch. I've had a lot of good times on it. I've had it less than a year. I've had it 7 months, and I've really enjoyed it. Since getting Minecraft on it, that's also been really nice as well. Like, I actually did get Minecraft for it in the end.
Another treasure map.
I want to get some more games for it though, but it is a bit on the expensive side. Like, it's an expensive console actually. The old Nintendo tax has stopped a lot of me, like, because I just want to get games for like around about a tenner. Like old games that have been out for like 3, 4, 5 years. for like a tenner. That to me is fair. And then when a brand new game comes out, yeah, like if I really want it, I would spend like 40, 50 quid on it. Doesn't happen often, because I'm more of the sort of patient waiting for something to come out. Like, I'm in no rush to get anything, really. It will come, it will come when it will come, and I'll get it when it comes. What, have I been here before? No, that thing I wanted to shoot. Wow, your aim is really bad, boy. That's... Oh, hello. Okay. Is there two of them? Yeah, there's two of them. No, get your bloody blades out. There we go. Am I getting hit by that? Or is she getting hit by that? Oh, don't like these girls. Right, there's one down. Later, baby.
It is over.
Right, so 1-2 switch. I did actually consider that, and I did see it recently in the store for like 20 quid.
I think I see another one of those bowls of sand up there that I drew the runes into.
But
not sure how we reach it, though.
I don't know how good it is. Like, is it worth getting? Would you guys recommend 1-2 switch? Like, is it a good game? Supply chain is very slow at the moment. Not just, it's not even the supply chain. It's just if it's worth getting. Right. So what are we doing here? We gotta get up there somehow, which probably requires you climbing up here. Alright, so what's up with this? Okay, that's burnt the tree away. Boy. Okay, I need to... There we go. Now it's done. I knew I'd get it working in the end. Alright, you. Can you make that jump? No, you won't make that jump, will you, Ryan? That's annoying. So halfway between the two is what I need to do. Also, where did I see that other doodle flip? It was up there, wasn't it? Right, you. Get over here. Up there we go. And into you. Right, so that's that bit done anyways. Right, so where are we at? Maybe. It's okay. 1-2 switch is something like Wii Sports for Switch, like showing what the Joy-Cons do. Do you know I've never used the Joy-Cons for like any kind of motion sensitive thing, like at all. The only time it's come on is it came on during Mario Kart, and all of my steering was completely screwed. So I had to turn it off again. That's how I left it. That's how I left it. Ah, Glossy, thank you so much. Oof, do you know what that means? I was like how I said oof there, like it was something bad. It was nothing bad, don't worry. But I just like moved that in my chair, and it was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. But yeah, that's a gifted sub. So what does that mean? It means I get to pull out the book of appreciation. Why are you not turned on? Ooh, Wi-Fi's turned off. Why is Wi-Fi turned off? Ah, I hate it when this happens. Right, so Wi-Fi settings. Why is no service on? Disconnected Wi-Fi. Ooh, my phone has decided to be a douchebag. It's got to find the mothership. Where is the mothership? Mothership command. There we go. And we should go. We should go. But that is super sweet of you, and it means I should be able to add him or her. I don't actually know as it stands. Go on. Back to there. Done. Haha. And then put you back on there. And then realise, yeah, no, everything is good. Everything is good. We've done it. We've done it. It's just the light is not as good as it normally is. But yeah, we can pull out the Book of Appreciation, which is now living in this box over here. Or the box that's drawer. Hey! Oh my god, did the phone actually die? Jesus Christ, I took it out for like 2 seconds. You guys saw that? I took it out, the charger out for 2 seconds and the thing died on me. That is insane. Right, do you know what? I'm just going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. All of this new age fandangled craziness. We'll have to do it this way. Right, so I cut off your gameplay. Oh, ah. Did you cut off the gameplay? Or did it? It should have done that, right? No. The phone is charging as we speak. It is booting up. It's taken a bit of a beating. That is my old phone using a program called DroidCam, which is actually a pretty good bit of service. If you need an extra webcam, for example, especially for something like your streams, it's super helpful actually. But no, that's on 100. Diff. Error port. DroidCam. Is it gonna come? Yay! There we go. It is working. Ta-da-da-da-da. Right, so I can add that to the collection. And yeah, let's do this. Right, so glossy. Ooh, Glossy. GLOOM. Gifted. GIFTED. Sub. And that was off to. Who was that off to? Oh. WSHIU_KI. Right, so Shuki. Is it Shuki? And I've got to try to do the kanji as well. I probably should do the kanji because that's just being considerate, right? Right, let's do the kanji. Let's give this a shot. See if it works. Hopefully, I don't offend with my bad kanji. That, and then a little box with legs. Dish, and a little hat kind of thing going off on the top. Go away. There's a fly that's got in here. Right, so this is... I've never really written this kanji before. So I'm going to give it a damn good try. 1, 2, 3. How's that look? Not that you guys can see. Wait. Why is there a fly in here? Why is it bugging? Why is it bugging on me? What did I do to deserve this? Eh? Right, so... There we go. What do you think? Is that a good kanji? You could focus, you know, if you wanted to. Oh my god, I'm having it. DroidCam is good. I use it for my phone as face cam a few times with it, and it works good. An okay first try. Oh, there we go. I just needed to poke it. So yeah, so that's my first ever attempt at adding Kenji, because yeah, I need to get better. I obviously clearly need to get better. So let's add some stickers, because you got to add stickers. It wouldn't be the Book of Appreciation without stickers, because they'd be rude. It'd be dead rude. Oh, we need to put the date on as well, don't we? So what are we on? 20/22/07/26. Yeah, it is 26. There we go. Boom. So thank you so much, Glossy, for Shuki. Thank you so much for accepting that beautiful, beautiful gift. Not that you had much of a choice, but you had to. You had to. Hello, fly. I know. It's just coming in now. I think it's because all my lights are off in the house, apart from my streaming lights. So I've got 2 lights either side, left and right, and then I have this main light coming down at me there, and obviously the computer screens and all that fun stuff. So obviously I've attracted all of the flies. I am Skinny, Lord of the Flies. And you know what? I give Shuki a nice little lemon that you can't see because reasons. Let me throw that up, and there we go. So, Shuki, via Glossy Gloom, you have entered the Book of Appreciation. Oh yeah, and for the peeps that don't know, the Book of Appreciation is my giant book of love and consideration from all the people that have subbed or donated or dropped some biddies or gifted a sub, you know, all of those kind of things. And this is a full collection. This book was started on October last year, and every sort of donation, every sub, every gifted sub, every bit that has been given and donated has all joined in that one book. And that book doesn't go anywhere. That book goes in the drawer, and gets appreciated from afar on many occasions. Quick picture. That gets added to the collection. And yeah, so thank you so much for adding to the book and showing that support. And yes, I will always appreciate you all for doing those things. So anyways, where's we at? It looks good. Thank you. Ardman's also in the house. Thank you, Ardman, using that classic emote that they made. So that is me looking like, I don't know, some kind of evil professor. But it worked. It definitely worked. Who wants a soundbite? Ooh. Soundbites are cool. How big is that book? Big enough.
Hey, skinny boy. Someone has just ordered a new chat command.
Okay. Right, so who has... Hey, who ordered the chat command? Right, so Hans. Oh, is it for John Crumb? Okay. So, what's it going to be? What's it going to be? Right, so let me go add this to the collection. Right, so, J... And where we at? John Cronky. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? You have to decide. You have to decide. What is it? How big is the book? Like, you can give me a soundbite for something that I can find and activate, or some text-to-speech that you can then activate with your name. So, something like... and let's go there. Let's go sound commands. So, for example, Dochi, for Dochi Vita, she has this. She literally put...
J.M. Croaky.
J.M. Croaky. I know.
Hannah! Oh, Hannah!
Mom?
So those, including Hannah's one, are
Who
sound
is your
commands.
daddy, and what does he do?
Thank you, Bad Wolf. That is Bad Wolf's sound command. So you can literally just do an exclamation mark and your name, and when you come into my chats, you can drop it. So it lets me know that you've come in to say hello. Hello. When you've come in to say hello, drop your sound command. But you can also have something like totally customized.
Glossy is in the house. I might be shy, but I will block your ass in a heartbeat if you mess with Skinny.
There you go. That's an example of the text command, text to speech. We also have.
Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
I love how you guys are just dropping them now. So we got like Bacco has. He has the sound because he's a massive Sega nerd, and it has to be done. There's also some warning ones as well, actually, which I haven't done yet.
Warning, Banhammer is coming down.
See? So these are those options. There are those options. So how do I do text-to-speech? Send me what you want it to say, and I will make it for you, and yeah, and that will be all sorted out for you. So, exclamation mark, JMKROKY. And yeah, Siggy. I do love it when that comes out. But yeah, if it's just text to speech you want, send it to me. Let me know if you want it in a boy's voice or a girl's voice. And yeah, I'll get it set up for the next stream. So I generally do it the night once I'm finished streaming. And yeah, I'll be there for the next time you come in. So you can do a fortnight. I think Croaky is easier. It's up to Croaky. It is literally up to them if they want to have Croaky and they remember it, because that's what it is. Because I generally do it. I like to do it via the I think with Glossy. I think we just had Glossy. We didn't do Glossy Gloom. With Dolce Vita, we just did Dolce. But I always mess up. With Dolce's one. I always forget what it is. How much of the word it is. But we could do silly ones as well. You know, so it could always be fun. You know, you could just drop this one in there.
Here comes the squishy. Hold my beer.
Right, can it be a sound and T2S? Or just one? Just the one for now. Just the one for now. Because I'd have to do two separate commands. Because I can't set up both of them, if that makes sense. So yeah, so you can do something like a sound effect or whatever. I believe, because hands, how much were they? 2K? I think they were $2,000. $2,000 of skinny bucks. So you can add, you can always come and get more. And you can customize them more. Like we did a second one for roads.
Have enough road to get up to 88. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Yes, because that was an example one that we actually spent an entire stream making. An entire stream, well, not an entire stream, but a big chunk of a stream. I actually made roads as a thing. So yeah, it was great. Right, 2K. Where are we going? We don't need deef. Indeed, we don't. You can make more. That sounds cool. You know, I can make as many as get used. Basically, it takes a little bit of time, and that's why I've done one on stream just to show it. And I can't, but it does take a bit of time. But once you're in the zone, the most difficult bit about it, in my own
Cyber is a wanker.
Yep, no, Cyber is indeed a wanker. Yeah, the hardest thing is to find, when it comes to the sound effects, is finding the sound clip. And whether
Nick from Norwich, shut your mouth.
See? So the easiest for me is doing the text-to-speech, because I've got a website, I go to it, I download it, and then it's done. Finding the clips, the sound clips, that's the difficult bit. That's the bit I have trouble with. Because sometimes it's really easy. Other times it's really, really pain in the arse. Like I might need to find it on, say, YouTube, and then record it as a video, and then take it from a video into my video processing software, and then take away the audio, the visual, and just keep the audio, then convert the audio to an MP3, and then do it. So it's a bit of a ball ache. But sometimes I'm really lucky, and a little place where I go does actually have the sound effects already there. So sometimes I'm lucky. Most of the time, depending on how specific it's going to be. So, yeah. So, but basically, if you want to make my life easier, do text-to-speech. If you find the sound clip or you have it and you can send it to me, that's an easy way as well. Sounds long and cumbersome. It is a bit. It is a bit. We could do Croaky is here. Croaky is here. We can totally do that. Let's go. Dish. Where am I going? Streaming. Text. Where's the text to speech gone? There it is. So I can literally go from there to there. Convert it to MP3. Oh no, I need to choose a voice first. I don't know why. So let's try Joanne Mail. See if this works.
Croaky is here.
Croaky is here. See, there you go. Did work. But yeah, so something like that can be, a lot more fun. And then every time you come in, you can just do exclamation mark. Do you want it as your full name, like with the JNKROKY, or would you prefer just Croaky? Like, what would you prefer? Or Godzilla? Don't use Godzilla. Godzilla is here. Either which way, it could work. It could totally work. But you can always have some fun with it and create your own versions and sounds. I don't know. That's helpful. Right. I'll put it as a username.
To unleash stupidity on your entire brain.
I always forget how long that one is. That's one that was sent to me, and it has this long intro that I haven't been able to cut down yet for some bizarre reason. It just starts a long time. You can think about it and return. There is that option. There is that option. What I'll do is I'll do your username because it's easier for everyone to remember. And then if you change your mind and you want it shorter, then it can be edited. So, yeah, we can do it that way around. Right, so sound command, UND, command. So then now you've got a little bit of a collection. And you can join people like Glossy and Hannah and Bad Wolf and Nick and Cyber and, Bacco and so many other peoples. And it'll be great. It will be great. And then, yes, you just have to remember the next time you come into my chat. Exclamation mark, drop your name, bang, it'll be done. But yes. I have just realised that what the time is. Look at the time. It's time this skinny boy got his shit together and headed off to bed. So, I am going to... Where's he up to in the game? Hang on. We were here. So, yeah. I'm going to leave that where it is at. Time has flown quickly. Yes, literally. This stream has gone really, really quick. Really quick. And we got a ton done. We did like 3 or 4 different side quests. And then found 2 more. So it's all been fun. It's all been good. Should we have a little look to see who is on right now? So, there's quite a few peeps on. Hang on, sometimes I lose where the actual... Who is live and who is not live? Live. Oh, hang on. No, these are... Oh, up to Mikey. They were live. So, I'm trying to look for someone who I haven't... Right, Mystic Kitten. Corey's on. Myra Creates. Deepbot Galactic. Ooh, that'd be pretty good. Forgot to ask... Hang on. Did you get a call from that course? Forgot to ask earlier. No, nothing. I've had 0 fucking contact with them at all. Though I have managed to get bookings for the next month on the Friday. So Even if I do get onto that, that's going to be interesting to do. So yeah, it should be fun. Also, thanks to everyone for joining us tonight. Coming in on Thursday. Don't end. I've got to end at some point. Like, it's got to happen. It is got to happen. You know, otherwise I will get, I don't know, blue in the face. Plus, I've got to finish my dinner. I didn't get to eat all of them. All my dinner. Right. Why are those things triggering? I don't know why those things aren't triggering. But yeah, follow us on Twitters. Follow us on the Instas. Follow us on... did I just say the Instas? I'm not even on Insta this year. What am I doing? Right. Oh, my God. How did I screw that one up? I managed to screw that up one royally by adding an open bracket for some bizarre reason. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did it. My finger slipped. Is what it is. But obviously, with that one, it needs to work. Pasta! Yes, I had pasta. I don't need this Instagram. No, neither do I. Not this year, anyways. So, yeah, we're going to see where this goes. And, yeah, see how it thingies. Because, yeah, it's not as cool as it once was. It is not as cool as it once was. Right, so I'm going to send you guys to Cody, who's playing some tunage. And, yeah, I'm sure he will entertain you and keep you out of some trouble. Hopefully. Hopefully so. So yeah, I'll send you guys over to that way. You got some music. Do me a favor, turn down your volumes just in case the music is really loud. I don't want anyone blowing out the eardrums like they did with me. And yeah, it should be cool. So right, so guys, I'll be back on Thursday at 6 o'clock in the evening. That would be 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and you guys can work it out from that. Otherwise, it's 6 o'clock GMT. I will see you guys in... yeah, a few days. I hope you guys are having a beautiful, beautiful rest of your week. And yeah, don't do anything I wouldn't do. And as always, be safe, be cool. But remember, you guys at home, you do fucking rule. See you in the next stream, guys. Bye.